Yes, Mr.
I want to mention listing of a matter. Since long back, matter has not been listed. So
Matter, what kind of matter?
declared as foreigners.
FT matter.
FT matter.
Well, it was last listed when?
Indeed.
When was it last listed?
Last month is a list, but not this. Leftover matter.
What is the stage?
Stage is record come.
Record has come.
Interim order not passed.
Which year?
This year. So
Case of which year?
25.
25.
Hello.
Okay, try on Friday.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
I'm going to mention, Lordship, item number 35, Lordship.
35.
35, Lordship.
Yes. What do you want?
I am for the respondent number 2, Lordship, and I am going to file local number today. If it repeat, Lordship, today itself, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Appellant.
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 You have an IA
Yes.
for bail.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Conviction under?
POCSO.
POCSO. You are for the informant.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. You will file objection in the IA.
Lordship.
Okay. What is your name?
F. Hawk.
F. Hawk.
F. Hawk.
How much time? 2 weeks time?
State has already filed. State has filed objection.
No problem.
Okay, within these two weeks, you'll also will record it. Okay.
Your Lordship, 2 weeks. Okay.
3 weeks in between. 3F Hawk Learned Counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance for the respondent number 2 and has prayed for time to file the objection. Full stop. Ms. A. Begum, Learned APP, has also renewed her prayer for grant of time to file objection. Para. In view of the above, the matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of objection. Para. List on 25th of May. 3 weeks exactly.
No
Apply.
problem.
I likhi bhai to, huh?
May I please, Lordship? My lord, this matter, my lord, in the last week, my lord, got left over, my lord. So may I pray, my lord,
FT matter.
FT matter, motion matter, man.
Motion, okay, Wednesday.
My lord, I have another prayer, my lord, item number 45, my lord.
Hmm.
We are appearing for the appellant, my lord. So maybe adjourn for the day, my lord.
Why are you seeking adjournment?
My lord, some my lord, preparation is required, my lord, in this case. My lord.
Hearing, criminal appeal 25 is good. 25 matter hearing.
45, man.
45?
45.
No, matter is of 2025.
Yes, man.
Paper book prepared.
Yes, yes.
Very good. When do you want?
My lord, after 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay. On a request made by Spri J.C. Bora, Learned Counsel for the appellant, matter is adjourned to be listed on 19th of May.
Lordship.
Okay, 2 weeks, Tuesday, for hearing.
Lordship. Declare.
Ms. A. Begum, Learned APP is present.
Lord.
May I please? I beg to mention item number 18, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly adjourn this matter for the beyond leave, my lord.
18, you are seeking adjournment.
Adjourn, my lord.
Why?
My lord, conducting adjourn, he got some personal problem.
Okay, who is the conducting advocate?
PM Hassan, my lord.
Okay. Yes, madam. On a request made,
The new matter.
on a request made on behalf of the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed when? Day after tomorrow?
Yep.
On Wednesday. It did. Okay.
Motion matter bail ho gaya.
Ms. A. Verma, Leonard Sunsu, and 3P Sharma are present in State Council. A. Verma to hold it to NRC. Yes.
August.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Bhumi.
Your supplementary hearing matter, item 48. It's a matrimonial appeal. I have come against the order of the family court. Lord, the matter was referred to mediation.
Yes, we have seen there is a report.
There is a report. But told that since the name of the counsel for the respondent has not been shown, he is not ready. But I am otherwise ready.
Who's the respondent's counsel?
Some Avinash Roy.
But some M. Das and B. Others.
Yeah, but he is not they are not the arguing counsel. So if your lordship takes up the matter, I would be highly obliged.
No, we would have
But-
taken up, but if he has a difficulty,
Yes.
can you have him? We can have it day after tomorrow, in that case.
Thursday.
Thursday or day after tomorrow or Thursday. It's a hearing matter.
Yes.
Anyone from his chamber?
No, morning my consent was asked for. and I opposed.
Now
Now
where
I-
is he? Is he there? Is the council there?
No,
Or
he's
any of his friends or associates?
Only.
Since he
So-
opposed, they might not have come.
Yes,
Hmm?
I opposed the prayer. So, but now I have.
No, we'll
taken-
we'll not grant an adjournment. We'll accommodate 3 days.
So Lordship may fix it on Thursday.
But they're not there.
I will inform them. In fact, they wanted an adjournment. I opposed it. Otherwise, I am ready, Lordship.
Can you have a call? Can we record this a joint prayer?
Yes.
Just call him and
I will
Tell-
inform him.
inform him. Just
Yes.
inform him. We are just tentatively giving this order,
Yes.
but just inform
I
him,
will
come and
inform
come
him
back.
now itself.
On a joint request, matter is adjourned to be listed for hearing on Thursday.
Thursday.
Please come back.
I will.
Immediately.
May I please, Lordship, I beg,
Later, any liquid. Yes.
may I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number
40. Item number
40,
40.
40.
40.
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
The engaged counsel out of station in connection with another.
Engaged counsel out of station. Who is the engaged counsel?
Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. So I humbly pray that Lordship kindly matter may be adjourned.
Okay, madam. Okay. On a request made on behalf of the applicant,
Okay.
matter is adjourned to be listed when? Wednesday?
Kindly fix 16 May.
16.
Adjourned. And on request, the same be listed on 16/5.
16th is a Saturday. It's okay, open.
No, not 16, then. 18th.
18.
18 May. Miss A. Begum, learned APP is present. Okay. Item
Item
40, yes.
Lordship. Lordship, with the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 36. Lordship, I'm praying for some accommodation on behalf of Council Mr. S. Day. Lordship, can this matter be taken up on next Thursday, if possible, Lordship?
Okay, same order, huh? Same order, next. Huh?
Lordship, there's an IA that.
We are writing on the IE, next Thursday, next Thursday, how about tomorrow? Next Thursday means next week,
No,
14th,
this
14th.
Thursday.
This Thursday, 7th.
7th, Lordship.
Okay, 7th, Miss A. Begum, huh? I understand. Yes, Mr. Hassan,
That's all.
some adjournment has been sought for on your behalf. You're around. Why are you seeking adjournment? We thought you're not around. Okay,
But it is a.
order has been pronounced, so it's become final.
My lord, can it be, my lord, on the next week, my lord?
How can we change the order now? It has been,
Well,
order has been passed at your behest. Yes, Mr. Bhomik.
Lordship, I have spoken to the counsel for other side. He has told me that his wife is unwell.
Oh,
So she has been operated upon. So he wants accommodation up to next
next Thursday.
Tuesday.
Okay, that means he wants on 12th.
Yes,
We can have it on 14th.
14.
14th, right? Change code. Okay,
Obliged.
My lord,
joint request 14th.
May I, my lord, it-
That has been done, order has been done.
My-
We are not asking you.
Lordship,
Yes,
obviously.
next.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9 on behalf of F.A. Hassan. May this matter be adjourned for the day as he has met with an accident today. He is hospitalized now.
Is it? Okay, madam, on a request made on behalf of Sri F.A. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned to be listed after 2 weeks. We give a date, madam? List on 18th, is it okay? What kind of injury has he sustained?
I exactly don't know. I just know that he is in hospital right
Okay,
now.
2 weeks, Bulika, don't give a date, okay? We are not giving the date, okay? Logically, date not clear, but 18th, list on 18th.
18th.
Let there be a track. Okay.
Lord, on the last occasion, the lordships heard this matter. Here, in this case, my lord, in the Impong final order, there are so many wrong findings. And whimsically held something, my lord,
Yes, let us see the papers, the documents.
my lord. Page 40, your lordship, 1966 voter list. Page 40. 1966 voter list.
Just give us 1 minute. Just give us 1 minute. 7324. 19. Very not good. Your Iraman,
My lord.
Madam Verma will be appearing. And Kolita. P. Sharma. You know, what is your name? You are a CGC. Get a look at it about, huh? Nam Gila yesterday. What's the more page number
Page number 14.
14, 14,
40.
40.
40. 66 voter list, your lordship. Village name is Devattar Hasda, part 6, your lordship. Page 41. Name of her grandfather, grandmother, then uncle, two uncles.
Just a minute, 41, 1966. Who's Kudu Sheikh?
Grandfather,
Kudu is grandfather.
grandfather. Habijan Bibi, grandmother.
আমি এইটো আগতে শুনিছিলো নি?
All of it. Just a second.
মই লিখি আছিলো।
Just time no hold.
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
Then Habijan, Habijan to finish it. Habijan.
Grandmother.
Grandmother.
Grandmother. Okay, then
Remaining towards uncles of the petitioner. Asghar Ali Sheikh and Lalit Sheikh.
where is your father?
Father's
there.
name is enrolled later,
Not in this.
not in this. Next is 1970 voter list. 42 of the same locality. 1970 voter list. Here also grandfather, grandmother, along with three uncles. 43 page. Here also Kudu Sheikh, name is identical. Habijan Bibi.
And three uncles.
Matter.
Okay. After?
Next 1975 voter list. In this voter list, my father's name is found to be recorded. Page 44, 1976 voter list of the same locality, Devattar Hasda, part 4,
1975.
1975.
Mm.
Here, my lord,
But part is different.
part,
This is house number or what?
no, my lord, Devattar Hasda, part 6, part
205.
same village.
Earlier it was 193.
Which one, my lord?
Where is your father?
Part number,
Jabbar.
Mm.
Khanda number.
Jabbar is your
Center.
father.
Mm.
My Jabbar Ali Sheikh is father,
And Agar and Lolit are your uncles.
uncle. And their names are found in the voter list of 1966 also. Asghar Ali, Lalit Sheikh. In the 1970, their names are found.
So your grandfather died
Died
before 75.
before 75. Now, grandmother's name is recorded. Habijan Bibi. Same identical name here. Against her name, Kudu is her husband. That is the grandfather of the petitioner.
Father is 30 years.
My lord,
For the first time, father enters this, his name enters in the voter list of 1975
my lord,
at the age of 30 years.
at the age of 30
So you
years.
have to relate your link from your father, then your grandfather and grandmother. Now,
Hmm.
father, what is the explanation regarding any voter list? Why in 70 his name was not there? Clearly appears that 75 he came and he joined this family.
No, my lord.
Now,
Maybe
tell us, what is the explanation?
his name is enrolled later, maybe.
Hmm? How can it be enrolled later? He's 30 years of age. 70, his name ought to have been there. 70 is a very crucial year.
Yes, your lordship is right. His name.
75, suddenly he comes and joins the family. That is a presumption available to us. We are not
Right.
saying that that is the correct version. Your version may be correct, but you have to tell us, support your views. Because you relating from Kudu Sheikh and Habijan will be meaningless. Once you cannot have a link established of Kudu and your father and projected father Jabbar Ali Sheikh.
My lord. Lord, the next voter list, 1977.
'77.
My lord. Your grandmother's name is recorded, then Jabbar Ali Sheikh, father. And Asiya Khatun Bibi is the mother. Father, mother, and grandmother. 3 persons' names are here. My lord, Jabbar Ali Sheikh, recorded in the voter list of 1975. Age is recorded as 30, my lord. Maybe it's wrongly recorded as 30, my lord. As
Why?
in the voter list of 1985, my lord.
No, in 77 it is consistent. 30 becomes 32.
But in the later voter list of 1985,
So will you get an advantage or will it act as a disadvantage?
my lord, that can be happen, your lordship.
No, see, there are two voters lists. Nowhere from nowhere he comes suddenly in 75 with age of 30 years. There is no previous voter list. You may say that the age is wrong. 77, he is 32, consistent fully.
As per age recorded in the 1975 voter list, may be recorded in the 1977 voter list as 32. But in the voter list of 1985, my lord,
Presumption will be against you. Burden of proof is against you.
1985 voter list, my lord.
85.
85 voter list, 35 is recorded. '85 voter list. In recording the age, maybe something wrong. The same is not recorded by the voter himself. In the 1997 voter list, your lordship will see Jabbar Ali Sheikh, age is recorded as 40. There is discrepancies in recording the age, my lord.
And why there is a change in the village? It was 201 Debattar Hasda, part 6. It becomes 70 Debattar Hasdaha, part 6.
Village is same, my lord. Devattar has the part 6.
No, no, number. Number 201. It becomes 70.
70 part number.
Yes, it's a different village.
No, same village. Devattar
No.
has the part 6 is one.
Then what
only
about
one village.
201 and 70? What is the meaning? Even part is different.
No,
One
my
is
lord.
205.
Polling station number may be changed, your lordship. This is polling station number.
Polling station number. We are
Right.
not on the polling station number. We are on the village.
Village, same village. Devattar has the part 6. But the number is 201.
And house number 1 becomes 183. Right?
Then 2005 voter list.
97 also. Your age in 85 was 35, father's age,
My lord.
which you are trying to justify. Then 97, 35 becomes 40 after 12 years.
My lord. So age is not recorded by the voter himself, your lordship, as you know, your lordship. Recorded by the officials.
The
And
name is also recorded by the officials.
my lord,
Everything is recorded by the officials.
yes,
Official
your lord.
record what you would say.
My lord, the discrepancies of age, my lord.
No, we are on, we can accept everything. But why your name was not there in a voters list prior to 1975?
But he may be aged about 20 years, as recorded in the 97 voter list. 40.
voters list লগাইছে
Who are Ajimuddin and Ainul?
Brothers, your lordship. Brothers of the petitioners. Sons of Jabbar Ali. This is 2005 voter list.
First son of 30 years.
So these are the voter lists of the parents of the petitioner.
Page 53. See the son, age of the first son.
দেখে আমার চাইছো
40 years. Daughter 47, son 30, Mark 44, son 30. And next one is 18.
Mm,
18 is, okay,
mm.
keep on serving. Then thereafter, 2010.
2010.
Let I put the brother's name or not there.
In the 2010 voter list, only father and mother's name are reflected.
Brother,
Brothers' names has not been inserted, Your Lordship. But in the 2015 voter list, brothers' name are reflecting. Thousand ten voter, 15 voter list.
2010 brothers were not there.
My lord, 2000 brothers' names are there, but not
No.
inserted in the voter list.
No, no,
While-
it's not inserted, that means it's not there.
But in the online voter list, their names are available. In the voter list of 2015, here next documents, Your Lordship.
No, we are on 10. 10 brothers had gone somewhere for
Yeah.
vacation.
Their names are not inserted while printing out this copy, perhaps.
You mean to say the names were there, but they're not on the voters list.
Their names are exist in the voter list.
The existence has to be documented, has to be established by way of a document.
Then Your Lordship may kindly come to next document, 2015 voter list. I think, my lord, each and every voter list is not required to prove citizenship, Your Lordship, from my limited understanding.
Your understanding will not help us.
But
We have to place the correct position of law.
in the 2015 voter list, brothers' names are
Is
recorded.
15 relevant? Tell us what is
2010
relevant.
Then 2010
If
is
you are
also
speaking
not
about the
relevant.
law, which is the relevant voters list? Which is the relevant voters list to establish a link with your parents or grandfather
My lord.
or grandparents? Which one?
My lord, my grandfather's name are recorded in the 1966 voter list, then in the 1970 voter list. My father's name is recorded 1975 voter list. Against my father's name, his father's name is recorded as Kudur Sheikh, who is my grandfather.
So that is the question we are asking.
My lord.
From where does Jabbar comes into the family in 1975 with the age of 30? You are saying 30, there is a discrepancy. There is
My
some error.
My lord.
Later on?
My lord, if we examine later voter list,
Yes.
my lord, in the year 1975, he may not at the age of 30 years. We can presume from the other voter list, Your Lordship. And their names are identical, my lord. And prior to enrollment of her name in the electoral roll, she was married with one Hamid Ali, Your Lordship. Page 60 onwards, Your Lordship. This is the marriage certificate.
What is this? 58 is 2018.
My lord,
58 is 2018 voter list.
Hmm.
What is there?
2018 voter list.
Yes. What is there in 2018?
My lord,
Father
59
and mother.
father and mother.
Brothers again gone.
My lord.
Your brothers have a very bad habit for going for vacations
My
at the crucial time.
my lord.
Crucial time they go missing.
But this is happened at the time of printing out this document. Their names are not inserted.
'56. Okay. Then what is page 61?
Registered Kabin Nama, Your Lordship. Marriage certificate. Yes, marriage was solemnized on 1st
This was
April.
exhibited as
1, Exhibit 1.
Marriage solemnized when?
Solemnized on 1st April 1998. This document was issued on 17/5/1998.
What is the translation?
My lord,
My lord.
here in the translate, my lord, Devatar has the part, it should be 6, your lordship. Here it is
The next
typed
page-
as 4, your lordship.
The next page is the original.
My lord, vernacular. Original is was submitted in the tribunal.
Was it part 6?
Part 6, your lordship. Here at the second column, your lordship, Musammad Zainab Bibi, Pita Jabbar Ali, Shang, Devatar has the Sashta Khanda, part 6. But in the type copy, part 4 is written. Since the year 1966, they are in the same locality, your lordship. Devatar has the part 6.
Now, this was proved by whom?
By the issuing authority, my lord.
Kabinnama.
Kabin.
Who had come?
Kaji, your lordship.
Proved by Kaji.
My lord.
As DW, what?
DW3. DW3, your lordship, page 37.
She never appeared as a voter.
Her name is appeared with her husband,
Where is that?
but as D was marked against her name, certificate copy was not
But
furnished.
when was it marked D?
My lord, in the written statement, photocopy of the voter list were annexed, your lordship. Written statement.
But it is strange that not a single voter list of the petitioner is there. Not a single.
That they are in the record, your lordship.
No,
At
put it-
page 18, your lordship.
page 18.
Page 18, this is the written statement. It's, sorry, my lord, page 19. Page 19, para number 18.
Para number?
Para 18, your lordship. Para 18 onwards.
Hmm.
My lord, regarding her enrollment in the electoral roll.
Page
Page 19, your lord,
19, your written statement.
written statement.
Yes.
In the evidence also stated. Page 19, para number 18, para 19.
Mr. Amit, you tell us, your client got married in the year 1998.
98.
What was the age of your client at that time?
About 18 years.
About 18 years.
About 18 years, my lord. Not completed. 18
About.
was not completed.
Lordship, as per the affidavit, her date of birth should be 1980.
1980.
80. In 2019, Lordship. '81 or 1980?
But then D voter, D declared for this voter. না 20 দেখোন কৈছে আকৌ আহিছে 19 or 2017 her name again appeared.
The D was removed or what?
My lord,
Later on, the name of your client was enlisted in the voters list.
name, her name is exist, but against her name.
D was there.
D is
And
there.
subsequently, was D removed or D still remains?
D remains, your lordship, because she is declared as foreigner. Your lord.
No, in 2017 also her name was reflected in the voters list.
My lord,
Page paragraph 19. Earlier it was 2011 and she could not cast her vote due to marking as a D voter.
my lord,
Then again 19 in 2017 her name was again reflected in the voters list.
my lord. Reflecting with a D mark,
D mark.
my lord. My lord, in the impung final opinion, your lordship, there are so many wrong findings. My lord, the learned tribunal has held that the petitioner has not disclosed anything regarding her grandparents, parents in details has not been disclosed. But in the written statement, evidence, everywhere, stated in details regarding her grandparents, parents, my lord. And also it is further held by the learned tribunal that the voter list, certified copy of voter list, my lord, are not trustworthy document. How the learned tribunal can held? At page 67, your lordship,
Let us see your written statement,
written statement.
page 15.
Page 15 onwards, written statement. Here, my lord, at para number 5, the OP's father name is Jabbar Ali, her mother name is Asia Bibi, alias Asia Khatun Bibi. The OP's parents have 3 sons, namely so and so, and 5 daughters, namely so and so.
3 sons,
My lord.
3 brothers,
3 brothers and 5
and 4 sisters.
daughters,
Let us say 3 sons together.
including the petitioner.
3 sons, 5 daughters.
Then in the next paragraph, para number 6, the OP's paternal grandfather's name is Kudu Sheikh, and grandmother's name is Havizan Bibi. Both are deceased, and they had 4 sons, namely so and so: Asghar Ali Sheikh, Lalit Sheikh, Hazrat Ali, Jabbar Ali Sheikh is the father of the petitioner, and 1 daughter, namely Jabeda Bibi. So in details stated, your lordship.
The voter lists are not going to help you in any way. It is only the Kabin Nama,
My lord.
which perhaps may
My lord.
come to your aid, but that alone, can it be sufficient?
But she is illiterate person, my lord. She has no other document.
From that context, we are asking you the question. Otherwise, we would not
Right.
have put this question to you.
My lord.
You say she is illiterate.
And Kavinnama was proved by examining the authority.
Which voter list your name is D?
My lord,
In which voter list your name is prefixed with D?
11 again.
voter list of 11, 2011. Then in the evidence, my lord, evidence also stated regarding her parents and grandparents in details.
Where is the evidence?
Page 21 onwards. This is DW1.
How many witnesses you had?
DW2 is the father of the petitioner.
How many witnesses?
3,
3 DWs.
my lord. 3 DWs. One is the petitioner, who is her father.
And 3?
3 is the issuing authority of the Kabinnama, my lord.
Where is the cross-examination?
Same page, lordship. Page 37.
No, 37 is DW3 for 1 and 2.
1 and 2, my lord.
No, 1 and 2, there may be some cross-examination.
My lord. In the record, there will be, my lord. Prospered. I do not have your lordship.
Records can do some. Records can do some. There is a small cross-examination of DW1 and 2 also.
DW1 also, my lord.
Also 2.
You should have given us in the record.
It.
This is clear to the
No, somebody.
फिर कुछ आएगा कोई तो की बात नहीं करते Yeah, David number
Nice. Oh, I can. In charge. Cross out. Exhibit A is the register book which I have brought today. Signature by predecessor,
which I know.
which I know.
Extra copy number is pasted exhibit A. As per exhibit A, the particular page bearing page number 56 and in the extra pasting copy number serial number is shown as 94. There is no signature, the Qazi on the original page on the register, it is possible to another page on the same page, the register in page 57 of exhibit A, and marriage of another person was registered, writing in the original page. I cannot say who pays the paper of everything.
তো অরিজিনাল খনৰ ওপৰত আৰু এখন কাপোৰ দিছে কাগজ দিছে আৰু এই কাগজত তাৰ নাম আছে
But the original from study signature.
My lord, in the impung order, your lordship. There are so many wrong findings, your lordship.
যিকে ক্ৰছ এক্সামিনেশ্যনত ইন দ্য পিটিশ্যনাৰী ক্ৰছ এক্সামিনেশ্যন বাপেকৰ নামটো ভুল কৰি কৈছে মেবি ইটছ এ হাজবেণ্ডছ নেম একচুৱেলি
But it doesn't work. That's what they catch. This coffin number has been proved. The contents of the coffin number have not been proved. We are mainly on the part of the effect of the marriage. We are on the effect whether this lady is the daughter of Jabbar. Has not been proved. Nobody has said.
লিখাতে এই রিপোর্টে লিখাতে DW3
Why not?
নহয় কোৱা ন
Cannot say.
ডটাৰ অফ so and so বুলি কোৱা নাই
That's not honest. He has not issued it. His
criticism.
He has put the document. We are on the, we are not, marriage is not the issue at all.
No, yes.
We have marriage with the, it was a conclusive evidence, marriage is done.
Yeah.
We are on the grounds or we are on the aspect of link.
Linking
with
with
the
the
father. There is no statement. So this will not be an evidence to have a link.
Link is documented.
Even if we assume that his age was not because of his fault, but how do you link yourself with father?
With paper.
We know. That is not great matter. And let us see what we.
Yeah, other party has to say,
We too specific, we able to know. Tribunal is what we should know. In the carbon number, let us see. Nothing. Sound, carbon number is negative. How has the cabin number been dealt with by the learned tribunal
Right.
along with DW3?
I looked at page 65, your lordship. My lord, para number 12, your lordship. Tribunal has held that this document cannot be accepted as trustworthy document. But the DW3 has stated that this document was issued from our office.
pasting part,
my lord.
is there any explanation on the pasting part?
Pasting part, my lord, that will be known by the issuing authority, my lord.
Hmm?
That custodian authority,
So that is the document which you are relying upon.
my lord, the document I exhibited, whether it was issued by the issuing authority or not.
The
that is
original does
different.
not even does not contain the name, the signature of the Kaji.
My lord, but in the signature in the exhibit 1, my lord, there is
Exhibit 1 is the copy given to you in the original register.
but
There is no
that,
signature.
that part is admitted, my lord. My lord, may I read the DW3, your lordship.
We have read,
Dep-
complete read again.
Deposition of witness number DW3.
Yes, please. I am acting. I am acting as IC.
My lord, I am acting as IC District Kaji of Dhuri since 1/2/2017.
That means he was not there at that time.
My lord,
17, he's working
my
since 17.
my predecessors issued.
Not mine, his predecessor.
My lord. Sorry, your lordship.
You are
Today-
not for this gentleman, you are for the petitioner.
My lord.
Okay, today,
Today I brought the marriage register book.
okay,
Exhibit 1 was issued from our office.
yes,
Exhibit 1 is the marriage register Kabinnama of Zainab Bibi. Office marriage solemnized on 1/4/1998 with Hamed Ali. Exhibit 1 is
similar.
Similar the register. That means similar with the register, my lord,
Yes,
which I brought today.
Then
Cross.
cross.
My lord, cross. Exhibit A is the register book which I brought today, and Exhibit A1 is the signature my predecessors. Signature of my predecessor, which I know. Signature also identified by him.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, extra Kavinnama is pasting on Exhibit A. As per Exhibit A, the particular page bearing the page number 56, and in the extract pasting Kavinnama, serial number is shown as 94. And the tribunal has held there is no serial number. There is no signature of the, there is no signature of the Kaji on
of the den Kaji.
my lord. Kaji on the original page of the register. It is possible to another page on the same page of the register. My lord, original was one continued with, my lord, two or more pages. My lord, perhaps signature was put in the last page, my lord. Each and every page
You are
signature is not
agreeing with the
needed.
hypothesis, perhaps,
My lord,
may, assume, presume, what else?
yeah, what it is possible to another page, my lord.
To paste
It is
perhaps.
it is possible to another page on the same page of the register. In page number 57 of Exhibit A, and marriage of another person was registered and writing in the original page, I cannot say who pasted the paper of Exhibit A. But it, my lord, but it is proved that this document was issued from their office.
Okay. Anything else?
Page 64, your lordship, of the impugn orders.
Input order we have read.
my lord. Yes, so many wrong findings, my lord.
Any judgments you would be you'd like to cite?
My lord, I have not got any judgment.
Okay, then we'll hear Madam Verma.
My lord,
Or if you have anything else to say, you can. That's all.
my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, the voters list of 66 and 70 has the name of the grandparents' lordship. In 1975, the father's name appears for the first
66 and 70
grandparents' lordship.
and two uncles.
Two uncles. In 1975, the father's name appears for the first time at the age of 30 years. And there is no-
75.
1975. And there is no explanation to that lordship. The 1977 father's name continues 85 after about 9 years lordship. 85. 8 years, father and mother's name appear together after 8 years. Projected father and mother's name appear. 1997, father and mother's name appears. 2005 lordship, father, mother and the sons. They had 3 sons, their names appear.
2000?
5.
Yes.
In 2005, the petitioner was 25 years of age. If we go by the affidavit, she's born in 1980. So her name ought to have appeared in the 2005 voters list, lordship. And in the WS, she has stated there are 4 more sisters. None of the girls' names appear in any of the voters list.
Her name should have been there in 2005.
Earlier to 2005, at 2005,
But 98, she got married when?
98.
98. 98, she was 50. She had gone to left for her in-laws.
The lordship, she has left, but her name ought to have appeared after 18 years, along with the parents in one of the voters list.
When did she attain 18 years?
She attained 18
In 1998.
years, 1998.
So 1998, if she was married,
Yes.
so her name along with the parents may not be a absolute feasibility. So the burden would be how to link your name with the parents even after your marriage. That's a heavy burden to discharge.
Has to be.
It's very easy to say that before at 18, before my name was enlisted,
I
got married. Then you have
Yes.
to link. How do you link this? So the reliance is on the Kabinnama.
Interestingly, lordship, the father and mother's name appear after every 2 years, and the sons' names are missing from the voters list. Like in 1977, mother and father, 1985, mother and father, 1997, mother and father, 2005 with the sons, then 2010, and again father and mother alone. 2015, father, mother and son, again 2018, father and mother. So the sons have been coming and going. The continuous stay is not there with the children also. Then lordship will, page 15, where she has stated in her WS lordship,
Page 15.
1-5.
Yes, please.
Paragraph 5, lordship will see that her projected father's name, mother's name, and the OP's parents have 3 sons and 5 daughters. None of the daughters' name figure in any of the voters list, lordship. Even if we take it that the petitioner was married at the age of 18 years, what about the other siblings, lordship? Had even one name appeared, there would have been some genuineness that they are from the same family, lordship. Then lordship will come to the Kabinnama. That is the only document which could have saved her lordship. At page 37, DW3's deposition, lordship. Lordship has already read it. My only submission would be that this document has to be proved in two stages, which has been stated in Rupajan Begum Lordship.
What is that?
Lordship, I will just page 35.
Rupajan,
Rupajan Begum Lordship.
citation?
Citation is, Lordship will give me a moment. Lordship, regarding the Kabin Nama, we have another one also. Like a school certificate is, Lordship, exhibited and proved. Same way the Kabin Nama also has to be done, Lordship, like in Abhirat Mal Singhvi Lordship versus Anand Purohit.
No, that was the age. That Virat,
No, I
Rajasthan
have
case,
this.
Supreme Court only regarding the age, not regarding the identity. Virat,
No.
Virat Mal.
Lordship, I just took it out, Lordship. I'm just trying to find out where I mixed it up. Too many documents, Lordship, all of it exists. I'll place it, Lordship. It is
Rupajan citation, you have to.
citation, Lordship. I'll just give to my mama to sit. Then citations is idea. Abida Katrin Matasne. No, 8 to 9. The Kabin Nama. It was police 1 No, I'm actually me matu high school. Mix up over ma. Lordship Rupajan Begum is 2018 1 SCC 7579 regarding proving of the Kabin Nama Lordship.
Paragraph, madam.
This is paragraph 26 of a different judgment I'm reading. Lordship will just take it down. This is
The Supreme Court judgment.
Rupajan Supreme Court, 18 1 57.
2018 5 GLR 409.
What is that?
That is Bela Rani Devi, alias as Devnath.
On this same ground.
Lordship, it is proving of the documents in 2 stages,
Yes.
which is
What is that? Bela?
Bela Rani Devi. BELARANIDEVI.
Citation please.
2018 5 GLR 409. I have the WPC number also, Lordship.
409.
Yes. Lordship may take the WPC number also. WPC 5852 of 2016.
5
5852
16.
16 decided on 10/5/2018. Paragraph 26, Lordship. Proving of documents, Lordship. In Rupajan Begum, the Supreme Court had clarified that such a certificate by itself is no proof of citizenship. That was the Panchayat certificate. It is at best a linkage document between a married woman and her parents, but such a document would have to be verified at two stages. At the first stage, authenticity of the document has to be verified, and thereafter, at the second stage, the contents of the documents would have to be verified. This is how the Kabirnama ought to have been proved before the tribunal, Lordship. And the document which was brought before the tribunal, Lordship,
The one you just read is from Rupajan.
no, I read it from Bela.
Bela what?
Bilarani
2018.
Devi.
Bela Rani Devi. Yeah, I have the citation that you have just gave.
It is paragraph
2018 5, no? Rupajan no dekho nahi.
It is reported in 2018 5 GLR 409.
409, yes.
And
Can you take out Rupajan if there is anything, Rupajan's paragraph?
Rupajan paragraph, Lordship, I'll just give it, Lordship.
Rupajan too.
Rupajan to আছে কিন্তু কি বা কৰিছে?
It should be paragraph 16 in Rupajan Begum, Lordship. I will just check it up again.
Same on the two stages of a
Two
document.
stages of
Yes, yes. A
verification.
certificate has to be verified in two
Yes.
stages. It is. The first is the authenticity, the second is the contents.
First is authenticity and
Paragraph
second
16.
is the contents of the document. The document which was placed before the tribunal, Lordship, from the deposition of the Qazi at page 37. Firstly, he was the in charge, he was not the author of the document, and the register which he placed before the tribunal had a copy paste of the document along with the page numbers which were not matching with the original document. And there was no signature on the original page of the register. It is possible through another page, like what was placed before the court could not be proved because of the authenticity and because of the contents. The author could not verify them, Lordship.
It was not a copy paste. It's a
It's a
pasting.
pasting. It's a
Another page has been pasted upon it.
It was a single document, Lordship. Like if we go by the opinion, it says that on that page it was a single document pasted.
Page
And
94.
extra Kabirnama is pasted on Exhibit A. As per Exhibit A, the particular page bearing the page number for 56 and in the extra pasting Kabirnama, serial number shown as 94.
So 94 is pasted on 57.
Can you just check the records?
Yes. Ouch. It is here with me. I'll just give it. Oh, yes.
Paragraph 16. Exhibit A. Paragraph 16 in Rupajan Begum, Lordship. Just before the court. Not the original was not produced, Lordship.
Evidence, particular case number 2, paragraph 4, where he has mentioned about
His Kabinama.
evidence in chief, Lordship.
Acha, that register page was, is not there.
No, register is exhibit A, that was produced. But the
Ah.
cabin number was exhibit 1. Who had who has proved exhibit 1?
One Zoyna BB
And that petitioner.
petitioner. Are in DW1, she has exhibited, and exhibit 1 is the registered copy number. It is a photocopy of the registered copy.
Oh.
It is the photocopy.
Oh.
Can make up.
Still. Yes. Yes, Mr. Ahmed, at page 22, your evidence. Exhibit 1 is the photocopy of the registered. How can that be an exhibit at all?
My lord, I do not know whether the photocopy was compared with the original copy or not.
Here, the photo, you have status photocopy, that is there. And the original is not there. Exhibit A, the register does not contain this page.
Written statement also, Lordship, it is mentioned photocopy at page 16.
No, written statement is okay. Written statement, they can
Photocopy.
enclose a photocopy. In evidence, you have to give the original. And this could have been, the doubt could have been dispelled if the original register had contained this page. Now this page, there is pasting,
Pasting, Lordship.
interpolation.
In exhibiting documents, my lord, one photocopy and one original is generally placed. My lord, photocopy was compared by the.
Where have you stated?
After comparing the
Where have you
photocopy,
stated?
then exhibit can be allowed.
Where have you stated? These are FT matters. Making a statement of this slight nature will not do. That is the only document by which you are trying to establish a link.
My lord.
That you are not placing the original. Then you say that it was compared. There is no statement of comparison. Third, most important, the issuing register does not match. It doesn't tally with the issuing register.
এটা ভাই এটা লেখাটা কি compared লেখা compared with original এখন কাবিন নামা আছে না এখন কাবিন নামা না
Okay.
My lord, original was exhibited, my lord. My lord, this one. Here it is also written exhibit 1, signature of the learned tribunal. This is original copy, your lordship.
Original copy.
Original copy.
What original copy?
How can you have this original copy? It has to be with the car.
But my
Current
lord,
lordship.
without original copy, document cannot be exhibited, my lord, to my limited understanding, my lord.
But it's not written there that it is compared with the original. Normally it is written.
But in the other exhibit also, it is not written compared with the original one.
No, other exhibits were certified copies straight away. Those are not photocopies.
Original was placed, your lordship. Otherwise, document cannot be exhibited, your lordship. Exhibition cannot accept.
So anything else, madam?
Writ of certiorari, lordship, the principle of writ of certiorari.
Anyone?
What was exhibited before the tribunal is a register which was not countersigned by any authority, lordship, and all pages are blank. This is what has been stated in the opinion, lordship. Only register contained Kabinnama pasted on it. From the evidence of DW3, it is found that Exhibit 1 was not issued by him, but having regard to the nature of testimony, it can be said that the contents of Exhibit 1 were not rectified properly in accordance with law. He himself stated that he had neither seen nor had known Jabbar Ali or Joinab Bibi. He had also stated that
But this part I think is perverse. It's not there
in the
in the cross-examination. He has not stated that he has not seen. We do not know from where the learned tribunal has recorded this finding. That he has not seen Jabbar Ali. He has not stated. We do not know what transpired in the cross, but it's not been recorded as such.
Right.
Maybe he said, but it's not recorded. If it's not recorded, we cannot
take it.
we cannot take cognizance of that. But he has not made a positive statement. That
Yes.
could have been said that he has not stated anything about Jabbar Ali.
Yes.
And otherwise also he could not have. He came in 17 in a different village.
Different village. He was neither there, neither he knew his predecessor, neither he knew the.
No, what we were discussing with my sister, that this Kabinnama's importance is not for the purpose of marriage. Kabinnama's importance is for the purpose of establishing a link with the father.
Exactly.
Now this Kabinnama has got the name of Jabbar Ali. Contents, nothing has been stated. Even if we assume that this is the original was there, recording is not correct, there is not a single statement that this petitioner, the proceedee, is the daughter of Jabbar.
That is there.
And if this statement is not there, the contents of the document is not established, not proved at all. First, you are raising a question on the authenticity of the document itself, which the
Yes.
tribunal has done. It's not proved with the original register does not say there are things.
Tally.
So many suspicion has arisen. But even if we give all the benefit of doubt to the proceedee, how is the content proved? Not a single statement. We are not examining the validity of the marriage or otherwise. We are examining the aspect whether she has got any link with Jabbar. Difficult question, Mr. Ahmed. Okay, please write.
I am not Ahmed, your lordship. I am Rahman. I am not
Rahman.
Ahmed, your lordship.
Rahman.
He's Rahman. He's
A Rahman.
Rahman.
My lord.
A Rahman.
Right.
You write the name, sir. A Rahman, then A Verma. Namgala Jananan, sir. Then A.I. Ali. C.I. Then P. Sharma. Then Kakoti is there. S. Kakoti. Where is he? Okay, he was there at the time. S. Kakoti, Central Government Corporation. CGC. Hearing is concluded, judgment is reserved. Okay. Let us see what can be done.
Not, your lordship will take this original one.
We are not an appellate court, and even in an appellate court, there is lot of procedure prescribed. You cannot hand over a document like this. First, we are not an appellate court at all.
Bless you, lordship.
Mr. Islam, I got this was others.
None appears.
Yes. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas so and so appears, huh? Even on the last occasion, that is 6/4/2006, 2026, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. And this court had made the following observations. Please quote the observation, huh? Paragraph 4 to quote code. Agora. Tara? It clearly transpires that the petitioner is not interested to pursue this case, full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed for want of prosecution.
Really?
Records be sent back.
Item 3.
Chip, did that matter have interest, lordship?
Item 3. Mr. S. Chaudhary, he was here. Where is Mr. S. Chaudhary?
Lapis not even.
We think we saw Mr. S. Chaudhary. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Missing in action. Item number 3 is your case.
Yes, yes. Right.
Yes, what is it?
But thing is that, my lord, he has cast his first vote in the year 1977. And in fact, my lord,
Suddenly you have gone to casting vote. Today is the result. Where are you casting vote? You give us the result. Just a moment. Let us make some initial notes. 2, 7, 4, 1, 3, 1. Just Chaudhary.
কি না একটু জিলিয়ান আলী জীবন তুমি কি লিখে জিলিয়ান
No, Jibon, no.
জীবন ঢুকবে
জীবন।
কজ লিস্টার জীবন
Jibon. CGC again, Mr. Kakuti will be there. Where is CGC? Okay, let anybody come, we'll record the name.
You were supposed to file some affidavit.
yes, my lord, but and I have filed the same also, my lord.
You did not file.
File, my lord.
You filed. But in the office note, it is shown not filed.
When did you file?
My lord,
It's not there in the records.
Bring the affidavit, we'll have it today itself, after a while. In the meantime, give a requisition, ask the Luana. When did you file?
my lord, it is in the month of February 2022, my lord.
No. 25/3/26, there is a note. No affidavit has been filed by the
Well, my
petitioner
lord,
till date.
I don't know,
Okay.
my lord, by
Nobody
mistake.
has
may
done
not
wrong,
be
no,
filed.
not
Definitely.
Alright, okay, not required, we'll proceed.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
What is your name?
My lord, Jibon Ali.
Written statement of affidavit, no. Record.
Okay, we have a record.
No, records are assigned.
Jibon Ali, okay. Yes, documents.
Yes, documents, Lordship, annexure, my lord. One is the periodic Khiraj of Patta in the year, for the year 1942.
Page.
In the name of my lord, page 10, my lord. It is written in a vernacular.
Doesn't matter.
In the name of the grandfather of the petition.
This is KP Patta.
Yes, my lord.
Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
Name of
My lord, Hakimuddin Sheikh.
where do you get the name? There's no name.
My lord.
এই ইয়াতে আছিল চাগে একোৱে নাই নাহে দেখোন
Actually, not clear, my lord, in fact.
Okay, but you say that it's Hakimuddin.
Yes, Hakimuddin Sheikh.
Hakimuddin Sheikh. Who is Hakimuddin Sheikh?
He's the grandfather of my lord petitioner.
Okay. What does it state? Say this particular document?
My lord, thereafter, lordship may kindly come to page. My lord,
Now, what is there? That he owned. This is annual, not KP Patta. Annual
annual
Kiraz.
Kiraz. Annual Kiraz.
Annual Kiraz.
Now, my lord, page 14, lordship.
What is the date of this? Patta?
Patta date is, my lord, 11/11/1942.
1942.
42.
Okay, then what happened?
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, if lordship may kindly come to page 14, my lord. This is the voter list of 1977. Wherein, my lord, his name is reflected.
14.
Yes, page 14.
1977.
77.
Let us come to 15 then. The
15 is the NRC details.
no. 15 is that voter list. Next. The vernacular.
Vernacular,
Let's go
yes.
to the
1977.
1977.
Jivan
Jiban Ali.
Yes, my lord. Son of Hassan.
Hassan.
At that relevant point of time, my lord, his age was 30 years. Learned Tribunal has given an opinion that in the year 1977, if he has casting his vote for the first time in the year at the year 30 years, then why not he cast his vote earlier in the year 1970? Now, my lord, subsequently thereafter he has cast his vote in the year 1985.
No, subsequent is not important.
Lordship.
First, you establish a link with Hassan.
Hassan Ali. Actually, that is the difficulty, my lord. That is the difficulty. Why, my lord? I am saying because he was born in the year 1956.
Who?
That Jivan Ali. And his father was died in the year 1957, just after 1 year.
Okay, doesn't matter.
And
so when did you attain the age of the right to franchise? If you were born in 1956,
56.
Which year did you attain the age of 21? At that time, it was 21, perhaps.
71.
1971. From 71, there is no voter list.
No.
That is one big hurdle you have to cross.
Yes.
Where have you stated that your father passed away immediately after your birth?
My lord, para 5, my lord.
In the written statement?
No, my lord. The writ petition.
No, in the written statement.
So, written statement, my lord. Sorry. The written statement, I think I am not enclosing with the, but
Yes.
the
We'll
copy
have
of
it from
it.
the records.
Records.
Madam.
Oh, it's okay.
Right. Records person.
Records ne? Records ne? নাই ৰেকৰ্ডছ কলে কম
Notice issue ভালো।
Notice was never issued.
Okay, very good. So 21 matter. Yes, then what happened?
My lord, it is in my written statement, my lord, para 8. Actually, I don't know, my lord, it is
It's not
by
there.
wrongly.
From
I have
where,
not
from
seen.
where have you stated?
From written statement. my lord.
You have the written statement?
Yes.
Hope you have not typed it out last night.
No, my lord, it's the original. Para 8. Lord.
How many witnesses are there?
Only one, my lord. That is.
What
Gauhati.
about your uncle who had brought you up?
He was also expired in the year, my lord, way back, my lord,
Hmm?
way back.
I mean, you can do you can have this photocopy and say that they will for us. No for certificate copy. Okay. Thereafter,
My lord, accordingly, he was casting his foot continuously, my lord. There is
no,
no.
subsequent casting may not be very
Yes.
relevant.
Yes.
We are on the aspect of a link. You have stated in your written statement both mother died in the year
7.
no, not father died around not immediately. Mother died immediately. Father also died around 3-4 years later.
1957.
You're
Mother died.
brought up by our uncle
Yes.
Saneduddin.
Parental uncle, yes.
So he is also not there. He also passed away.
Yes.
Any other documentary evidence?
Actually, no, my lord, he don't.
No documentary evidence.
That is the typical thing. Actually, my lord, he was shifted from one area to other area, from your area to that is Boko.
In absence of documents,
Yes, it is quite
difficult.
And
There's a Gauhati certificate.
yes, ma'am.
He is not examined.
He was examined, my lord. But
But you said there is a.
You said
there was
only
a-
one DW. We just ask you.
yes.
ইয়াতে আশান আলী লিখা আছে।
How many DW are there? One.
One, my lord.
No, DW.
DW2.
There.
2. Two is the
Gauhati
Gauhati, my lord.
Gauhati was examined.
You should be prepared. You do not even know how many witnesses are
No,
there.
no, my
What
lord.
is
Two.
this, Mr. Chaudhary? We have to do research for you, and that too on facts.
Yes.
Gauhati said that he knew his father, Ashan Ali.
Yes. Only that much.
You have the evidence of Gambura with you?
Evidence.
নাই এটা কেলেবা রিজেক্ট কৰিলে
My lord.
What has he stated?
My lord,
What was the document number? Exhibit? Certificate?
it's a examination in chief, my lord.
No, cross was also there.
My lord, process not with me.
This is dogmatic type of, you have not asserted that he is. Look, totally lack of documents.
Actually, my lord, process is not there, only examination in chief is there. If my lord record, maybe. Don't know whether it is
Records are not
available in
there.
the record or not.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, if we go by the affidavit to the petition, then his date of birth should be 1957. And if we go by the voters list,
In 4 GLT 373,
2018? 2018?
2018 4 GLT 373. Sorry.
Name?
Name is my lord Romila Khatun, ROMILA, Romila Khatun. ACTUN, Khatun.
KHA?
TUN.
Para?
Pero, my lord, I have marked it, but my lord, because I have printed out from the my lord website of Gauhati High Court. So it will be 22, my lord. Here it is said that, my lord, here it is another, and there is another judgment. Here it is said that Gambura.
What is the other
Just on the basis of the certificate, Gambura could be issued the certificate only on the basis of record maintained in his office. And he cannot issue on the basis of his personal knowledge. That is what here it is said. Another judgment of this honorable court, my lord, with this after WPC 576 2019. 576 2019.
Name
Mahiruddin, M-A-H
M-A-H
I
Mahi. Mahiruddin.
I-R-U-D-D-I-N. Mahiruddin.
Date of the judgment.
Date of this judgment is my lord. Yes, 6/5/2019. 06/05/2019.
What has been stated?
Yes. Here it is, my lord, in fact, it is said, the fact that OP is residing in the same village with the Gaubura is not sufficient to issue a certificate under executive instruction of Part 8, Chapter 1 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulation 1986. The said executive instruction of the Gaubura does not authorize the Gaubura to issue such certificate, and as such, it has no legal sanctity and cannot be treated as a legal certificate, and Exhibit E rendered inadmissible evidence. So that was the matter position.
Legal certificate and all, but if the government is examined, it will
No, should be available.
It would be nine.
But it cannot be a conclusive evidence. It can be a corroborative evidence of it. You
Yes.
interpret that. Corroborative. One support solid. It is a support the main area.
So two issues here, Malak. First of all, as per para 26, petitioner has to prove, Malak, first of all, citizenship of the parents or citizenship of grandparents and the date of birth and place of birth of the petition. Now here the citizenship of parents are not proved because there is no documents at all prior to 1971. And to that aspect, there is no proof at all. So unless even though this Gaubura certificate exists and says that Ahsan Ali is the father of the petitioner, the very citizenship of Ahsan Ali has to be proved first. That is not proved. Secondly, this Gaubura certificate, it is settled position that Gaubura cannot issue citizenship certificate. At best, he can issue a residential certificate. Maximum, he can issue a residential certificate. Yes, he's residing in my village, but that has to be issued on the basis of record available in his office. He cannot issue it on his personal knowledge. That is also settled position. And so simple thing is, my lord, the petitioner could not establish his citizenship or his existence in India prior to 1970. And here it is, in this case, it is very important that his name could have been there in the voter list of 1970-71. He was 77 in 1977. He was 30 in 1977. That aspect.
JPAD. P. Sharma. Government Council. AILE. Standing Council DCI. And Mr. Gauhati. Where is he, Mr. Gauhati? CGC, he was there last. What's Gauhati? S. Gauhati. S. Gauhati, huh? CGC. What is his full name? S. Gauhati. Okay. Hearing is concluded. Judgment is reserved.
I'll take a photo.
We'll
Yes, sir.
return this later. We'll return a photocopy in the.
Photocopy and DA to back.
রাখি দিয়ে ভালো লাগে মই ফটোকপিটা করে দেবো প্লিজ বিফোর মানে প্লিজ statement was please before us in the court as the affidavit was not readily available and photocopy we have retained.
Okay.
God bless.
What is Mr. Mahanta doing in the court? You should be before the television today.
I am not interested, madam.
Oh, you know what you are interested in.
Government will come and go, but will always remain here, madam.
Like the Brahmaputra.
Why not? Government will come and go, madam. After 5 years, it will be, madam.
Item number?
Item number 4, my lord. Item number 4, my lord,
Yes.
is a sumo to contempt register on the basis of the division bench order, my lord. In a proceeding, my lord, as false statement was made by the paid petitioner, and there is an order passed by the Honorable Court to register a sumo case. That is show cause, my lord. Yeah, the lordship kindly see the order dated, my lord.
Second day.
Well,
No, like last time.
notice issue on
It's under, but there is a direction of the Honorable Court, because already, my lord, para 26 of the page 100, my lord, your lordship kindly see.
Ah, Surana sir, you know, oh,
Best will have, if he has noticed something, then he yes, which part is the order?
Well, your lordship, first, your lordship kindly see page 6, my lord. Page 6, my lord.
hmm.
We have not understood what has happened.
Then, my lord, your lordship kindly see page 9, my lord. Page 9, my lord. Page 9, my lord.
Then after this show cause filed,
No,
reply filed.
no reply file, my lord. Then, my lord, it was no even nothing has been done. That's why your lordship now, my lord, directly came to the page 100, my lord. Page 100, my lord. Page 100, para 26, my lord.
Page 100.
Page 100, para 26, my lord.
Come on, page number 30.
Before parting with the record, that line, my lord.
100.
Yes.
Yes.
Interpreters.
So many page numbers are
Very last page, my lord.
inserted.
Very
Yes.
last page, your lordship.
Before parting with the records.
Before parting with the record, it's mentioned that making a false statement before the court, this court by order dated 25/8/2023 had directed the petitioner to show cause why the contempt proceeding or any other appropriate proceedings shall not be initiated against her in order having been passed. The order having been passed in the presence of learned counsel for the petitioner is deemed to be have aware the said order. Accordingly, registry is directed to register a separate contempt proceeding suo motu to deal with this so and so. So this accordingly, this suo motu case may registered, my lord.
Will issue
But-
notice?
My lord, issue notice, my lord. But it's difficult, my lord. Difficult. Already she has been declared a foreigner, my lord. Only where is about to be, I don't know. But even then, my lord, rule of law should be prevailed, my lord. The message should go, my lord. making a false statement before the court is, my lord, very.
Heard. Sri T.J. Mahanta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri T. Gugoi. Full stop. The instant proceeding has been initiated suo motu on the basis of an order dated 21/11/2025 passed in WPC 4997 of 2016. Full stop. This court had taken into account the earlier orders passed in the said proceeding and has come to a tentative finding that false statement was made in the petition, and therefore there was a direction for initiation of a contempt proceeding, as such statement amounts to a hindrance in the justice dispensation system. Correct? Let notice be issued.
My lord.
Returnable on will have returnable on 8th of June 2026. Let's have registry to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent in the manner prescribed.
Develop.
On the next date, registry to furnish a report on the aspect of service of notice upon the respondent.
Item 5.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, matter may be passed over for day, any day. Lordship.
Where are we seeking Passover?
Lordship, my senior went to a trial court.
Oh,
Not here.
that's very important. Madam, senior has gone to trial court.
Any day, Lordship.
Trial court matters are so important.
It's a new matter, Lordship can fix it up admission hearing.
No, it will come for motion only.
Records have come.
Records have
It's
come.
also there.
Records have come.
Yes, Lordship. Records also there.
But there are earlier matters also pending, 1920 matters. So we'll have it day after tomorrow. Let us see. On a request made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned to be listed. On Monday next.
Yes.
This court has also taken into consideration the aspect of delay. They approached this court in 25 against an opinion of 2022. Maintainability question is kept open.
22, Lordship.
22, they came in 25.
500.
Okay, day after tomorrow.
Yes. Obliged.
Next Monday, Lordship.
Oh, next, sorry, next Monday. Sorry,
Next.
give the date, huh?
11th.
11th. 11th.
Item 6.
May it please your lordship, or may the matter be proceeded for the time being, your lordship. Emphasized in another courtroom.
Okay, for a while.
Yes, your lordship.
Time being, Lordship.
2020 के हो गई.
Item 7.
May I, lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the time being. My senior is another court.
Where is your senior?
Another court, your my lordship.
Another court. All matters standing. Another court or before the television? Okay.
11:25.
After a while.
11:25. Order. Opinion to.
Election results are.
Item 8.
Sodium.
Yes,
Please, your
madam.
lordship.
Lordship, this petition is against opinion dated 23rd of September 2025.
Where is the opinion?
Opinion is page number 17 to 45.
70?
17, yes. 17 to 45.
70.
Yes, I say.
From page 32 onwards, it is the 31 onwards, it is the handwritten copy of the order.
What are your documents which you rely upon to?
The documents on which Lordship, the petitioner married in the year 1991 when she was a minor.
Minor,
She was
another
a-
offense.
She was a minor.
No.
Her father's village and her husband's village are adjacent. One is Sapori Jaroni and another one is
When did you get married?
in the year 1991. Your Lordship.
1991.
Yes,
What was your age?
almost 16.
Almost.
Yes, Your Lordship. And I casted my first vote in the year 1993 along with my husband.
Voter list with husband.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the voter list of 1993 is
How do you connect yourself with your parents? What is your date of birth?
so, but Your Lordship, there are two certificates, Gaubra certificates.
Date of birth? Date of birth?
Date of birth, I forgot, Your Lordship.
No, year of birth.
1980 something, Your Lordship. I have to see. 1980 something, Your Lordship. I have to see.
If you're 16 years in 91, so it'd be around what? 75 around.
75, around 75, Your Lordship.
1975. Okay, year of birth. What is your document along with your parents?
There is no documents except two Gaubra certificates, which were annexed as Annexure M and Annexure.
Your parents' voters list.
Yes, voted since between the year 1975 to 1993.
I'll not do. Parents' voters list prior to 1970.
Your Lordship, there is voter list of 1965, Your Lordship.
Of
1965 of the parents,
Parents.
the parents, Your Lordship, at page number 124.
124.
124, Your Lordship. Voter list of 1965.
Yeah, 24 payments.
In voter list of 1965, Your Lordship, my father's name was appeared as Abdul Qadir.
120.
124.
Abdul Qadir is your father?
Abdul Qadir is my father.
Okay.
Lordship, in page number 26, the voter
This is the voter list of which year?
the first one is 1965 and second one is 1970, Your Lordship, at page number
Oh, just a minute, just 65.
126.
Abdul Qadir. What is your age, madam? Presently?
Technically,
Age
around 50.
50.
Around 50.
We call for the records. And since this opinion is not very old, we'll pass some orders. How dear madam, your name?
As did her lordship, till the LCR is received, may the judgment by the tribunal be suspended.
Heard Miss S.Z. Hayat, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge a judgment and order dated 23/9/2025 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal 9th, Nagaon in FT case number 06 of 2017. The learned counsel has contended that in spite of availability of sufficient materials, the impugned opinion has been rendered. Let notice be issued, returnable on the 12th of June 2026. Yes, Union of India, S. Gauhati for 1, S. Gauhati, CGC 1, then 2, madam, 2 and 2, 3. 2 and 3. Or A. Verma, standing counsel, 2 and 3. Then P. Sharma for 4. I think 5 also you can take. SP border 2, 3, 5, madam. Then 4 is P. Sharma, state counsel. Then Election Commission of India, S. Kotoki, Miss S. Kotoki, 6. And state coordinator and NRC?
G. Sharma.
G. Sharma. Okay. Extra copies, Miss learned counsel for the petitioner praised for an interim order. Amar je interim order ase na ago, Iris series rakhibo lage, not to take any courtship. Ase na order? Ase etu di diba. We'll extend the benefit of bail in the returnable date.
Before the SP, who after inquiry will allow the petitioner to go on bail for 5,000 with 1 low solvency vehicle. And before allowing him to go on bail, he will take photographs of the
Iris opinions.
of both the eyes. They are set at a present.
Okay. Serve extra copies, madam. Okay.
Highly obliged.
Item 10. 9 timeless.
May it please the lordships. Lordships, the petitioner has been declared as a foreigner by opinion dated 18/3/2025. Your lordship will find the opinion at page 63, my lord. Page 63.
25 September, November 11, 25.
Page 63, whereby the petitioner has been declared as a foreigner. What has happened, my lord? After he has been declared as a foreigner by the same tribunal, 1/11/5/2025, lordship, the sister of the present petitioner has been declared as Indian, my lord. That order I have annexed at page 70 onwards, my lord.
See, all reference has to be answered on the facts and circumstances.
Definitely, my lord.
In fact, even the opposite will come to your benefit. If one member is declared a foreigner, the other by that cannot be the sole basis of declaring any other member as foreigners.
My lord.
But you have come so late. Why? After a year.
Lordship, in fact, within a year I have filed. It was left up matter on the last occasion.
No. When did you file? When did you present this? You presented this on 17/3/2026.
Lordship.
Impugned order is of which date?
18/3/2025.
18/3. My God.
You're saved by 1 day.
We applied for some certified copies, lordship. We also little bit late, lordship.
What do you say?
This thing.
Lordship, no deportation, but no interim at this moment, lordship, because that is the trend which is being followed. If they come within a year, Then
Within a year.
It's within a year only. One day
it
yet to
is
go.
completed, Lordship, it is
Within a year.
yes, he has
Filings,
already
filing was
missed the
17th.
bus by 2 months.
No, 17/3 he filed.
17.3.
Yes.
One day.
One
It's yet
day,
to go.
one day before 18/3 was the opinion. He did not miss the bus. He got not a bus.
In the 11th hour.
He managed to have the flight.
My lord, in both the,
Interestingly, the synopsis doesn't mention his impugned date, Lordship. It is there, but the highlighted are the other ones, not his own opinions.
Okay, we'll have a similar order, getting the benefit.
And
But why was it pending since long? Defective.
Lordship, there was some defective, my lord.
Where are the defects?
It has been corrected actually, my lord. My lord, the second opinion which I annexed, Lordship, that was not clear, my lord.
Page number 70, Elizabeth 13, illegible. Rectified on 27th, reboot, Derry corner. Okay. The same order, Purjima. You are R.
I
Karim.
will finish.
R. Karim.
My lord.
R. Karim. Then
Do I want to call for the reference?
the records of the tribunal be called for. Office to issue necessary requisition. It order to hold 18/3/2025 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal number 5 Dhubri in FT case 5/GPR/481/2019. Yes, who will be taking notice? S. Kakuti for 1 CGC, then Madam for 2, 3, and 5. District Commissioner is P. Sharma. 4 is P. Sharma. Election Commissioner of India S. Kotoki, Miss S. Kotoki, and 7 G. Sharma. 7 extra copies. Baki neke kuri dibo. And call for the records. Registry to issue necessary requisition. Then last two eke dibo. Okay.
Oblige, Lordship.
May it please, Lordship. So income order, Lordship, is 66, Lordship.
Returnable date same, huh? Item number 11. What is this?
Page 66, Lordship. Income order, Lordship.
There is delay.
Lordship. High loan, Lordship. 4625, Lordship. I'm defective is there. High
But
loan,
still then it is it's pending defective for almost a year. The opinion is of 2023. We can examine. We'll issue notice, but don't expect any interim order. What is your name?
M. Mondal, Lordship.
Heard 3 M. Mondal Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 25/1/2023 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Dhubri in FT case number 4298/D/2011, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 25/3/1971 stream. Issue notice returnable on same date. 12/6. Union of India, S. Kotoki number 1 by S. Kotoki. 2, 4, 2 and 4, Miss A. Verma standing counsel. 3, P. Sharma. 5, Miss S. Kotoki standing counsel. 6, G. Sharma. And what about 7? Oh no, 6 is State Election Commission. 6 standing counsel, R. Dubey. Is he around in the court? 6 R. Dubey for 6. And 7 G. Sharma. 7 G. Sharma. Extra copies.
Item 12.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Call for the record circulation.
May I please, your lordship?
Item number?
12, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
My lord.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, impugn order, your lordship will find from page, my lord, 54, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord, at page, my lord, 58, my lord.
Why is it lying defect for so many days?
My lord,
Refer this in December 2025.
my lord, this it was filed in December 2025.
Then what defect?
My lord, due to some paragraph, my lord, were ineligible, my lord. Some documents also, my lord.
The name of the petitioner as the Wakalnama has been reflected as Saidul Islam. Present Kurishi, actually present Kurishi. It was in December, I think. 1912. Deep impression tonight. It would ask you, the name of the petitioner and Wakalnama has been reflected as Saidul Islam instead of Saidul Haq. Alias again. Family tree has not been attached. This was an important thing. Name of the Honorable Chief Justice incorrectly spelled or Kurukota. Portion of so deep impression. Deep impression. Okay. Heard. 3. As Parashar, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 26/2/2025 passed by the learned so-and-so in so-and-so Salabha, whereby the petitioner has been declared 25 March 1971. Let notice be issued, returnable on same date, 12. Union of India, S. Kotoki, number 1. State Home, Pool, 2 and 6, Miss A. Verma. 3, Election Commission of India, Miss S. Kotoki.
Mr. Pine.
4, you take 4 J. Payang and 5 Deputy Commissioner P. Sharma. Extra copies. Let the records be called for. 3 Parashar learned counsel praised for an interim order. Or first the disallowed to take us bail there to appear who take decided. Okay.
Much obliged.
Item 13.
May I please, my lord? My lord, petitioner declared foreigner post 1971, my lord. Write the impugn order dated 10/2/2026, my lord. But based upon the only, my lord, description in the.
We'll have it after the break.
My lord.
My lord. Right. Item number 41 kindly fix another date, my lord. I am feeling not well, that's why, my lord. 41.
Okay. No, we'll accommodate, don't worry.
My lord.
41, huh? 41 who's for the other side? Your legal aid counsel,
Delay,
madam.
my lord. Legal counsel only 46 days delay, my lord, that's why.
We'll have it some. Who could have issued notice?
My lord. But a condonation of delay petition is.
Foxo matter.
No, only 302.
Madam, we'll record your presence. We'll issue notice in this. After the break, you can leave.
My lord.
Okay. Please ensure that some additional PP is there in the court.
My lord.
Okay. Otherwise, we'll pass it over.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner declared foreigner post 1971, my lord, by impugned order dated 10/2/2026, my lord. Page 89, my lord, impugned order, my lord. Only, my lord, due to some name discrepancy of the fathers of the parents of the petitioner, my lord.
ইয়াতো ডিফেক্ট আছিল নে?
Otherwise, my lord, even my lord,
Impugned
petitioner
judgment order of which date?
10/2/2026, 10 February 2026.
Which tribunal?
By my lord, foreigner tribunal number 9th, Nagaon.
71. 71 stream. Post.
No, post 71, my lord.
What is your age?
My lord, I was born on 1955-56, my lord, around, my lord. Presently, my age is, my lord,
Year of birth 55,
Seven-
56.
1955-56, my lord.
Okay, then.
Even, my lord, the petitioner himself, my lord, enrolled his name in the voter list of 1977, my lord, along with his, my lord, parents, my lord.
Along with his parents?
Yes, my lord.
There are voters list of your parents prior to 70.
Yes, my lord. Prior to 1977, my lord, 1965 and 1970, my lord.
Voter list of parents.
Yes, my lord.
And you have voter list common of 1977.
Yes, my lord, 1977, my lord.
Why is the opinion against you?
My lord, due to the name discrimination of the parents, my lord. Where somewhere, my lord, it was recorded as, my lord.
Heard Sri K.M. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge the order dated 10/2/2026 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal 9th, Nagaon, in FT case number so-and-so, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner post 1971. It is contended that the learned tribunal had not taken into consideration the relevant factors. Let notice be issued, returnable on 12th June 2026. Union of India, S. Gauhati, CGC Union of India. Then Chief Election Commission, Miss S. Potoki, number 2, Standing Constitutive Election Commission. Then Home Department, J. Payang for 3, 4,
5 and 7.
3, 4, 5, and 7. And DGP and District Commissioner, State Council. Who's the state? Anyone? P. Sharma. P. Sharma for 4 and 6 extra copies. Das ist Sri Hassan, Planet Council prays for an interim order. Das ist among the which will appear before the SPA on 5,000 ben are subject to IRIS. Outer notice of call for the records, registry to issue necessary requisition.
Obliged, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, we recorded your name.
And then 6, please.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, here there is a challenge to an order passed by the learned tribunal below, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner post 1971, your lordship.
No
It
fine.
was a contested case, your lordship.
Ati.
Opinion of which date?
Opinion dated 14/12/2020.
2020. Why are you so late? Will issue notice.
Okay. LCR may also be called. LCR may also
We'll call, sir. This is item number
6.
Item number 6, heard Sri M.H. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 14/12/2020 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal, Dhemaji second in so-and-so case number, huh, file only, whereby the foreign petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 1971. He has submitted that relevant factors have been ignored by the learned tribunal. On the other hand, Sri J. Pai, Learned Standing Council, Home Department, has, amongst others, raised the issue of maintainability on the ground of delay in approaching this court. That notice be issued. Returnable same, huh? 12 tarikh. Union of India, S. Kakoti, CGC. State of Assam, home, the J5 for 2, 3, and 5. And Election Commission of India, S. Kotoki, Standing Council. Extra copies. The ground of maintainability is, however, kept open.
Records call.
Records call, notice of decision. Call for the record, raise to issue necessary requisition.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, impugn order at page 46.
What is your name?
S.C. Das.
S.C. Das. Mr. Das, which is that? What is the date of the order?
It is, my lord, 28/11/2025. At page 46.
What are your grounds of challenge?
Grounds, my lord, that my grandfather had casted vote in 1965, 1970.
What is your age?
My age, I was born in 1968. So the basic linkage document, my father with his father, that is grandfather, that is.
No, you are presently around 58.
Yes, my
58. So you must be having your own voter identity.
Yes, I have annexed.
Did you vote along with your parents?
No. After marriage, after my marriage.
So how do you connect yourself with your parents?
I had submitted Gaubura certificate. Only that is the link document.
The Gaubura had come to the dock?
No, my lord. That is the problem. That is the problem.
And if you are born prior to 1970,
my lord,
well, how have you established this fact?
There is no birth certificate.
No birth certificate.
Yes, my lord.
It's difficult.
But my lord, the learned tribunal rejected my voter list. It is 1977 and Exhibit D, wherein it was clearly shown.
77 of your parents?
Yes, parents.
Yes.
My father is Hatem Ali. His link with his father, my grandfather, that is Fazil Sheikh. That document was discarded by this tribunal on the basis that the author of that document has not been deposed.
Voters list?
Yes, my lord.
So, no, but let us assume that that this finding is not correct.
Yes.
But what about voters list prior to 77 of your parents? 77 is not the crucial date.
No.
If your parents, see, if you were Ajit's born 1968, so your parents must have voted prior to 1970.
Prior to that.
Where are those voters lists?
But I have only one document, that is 1977.
Difficult.
But 1965 is my grandfather's.
Now, what about your father?
Father's document, my lord.
Going to a grandfather will require introduction of another leg.
My lord.
Without having that leg, you can show your father to be a voter prior to 1970.
Only available document is the 1977. And
Mr. Payak
another
will issue notice.
Another fact.
Since he has come on time, we'll call for the records and try to finish up on the admission stage.
I may be protected in the meantime because.
Do you deserve protection with these documents?
Because my lord, my younger brother has also deposed that his deposition has not been taken into account by this learned tribunal.
Younger brother is also a foreigner.
No, he is an Indian citizen, and
till now.
Yes, my lord.
No proceeding against him.
No proceeding is there, my lord.
Okay.
So,
okay, heard S.C. Das.
S.C. Das, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated
28/11.
28/11/2025, passed by the learned, which tribunal?
It is 8, Foreigners Tribunal 8, Tezpur.
Learned Foreigners Tribunal 8, Tezpur, in FT case number so and so, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 1971. Full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the voters list of 1977 pertaining to his parents and the connection with the voters list of his or her her grandparents have not been taken into consideration in the proper perspective. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on so and so, 12 tarikh ke. Then Union of India S. Kakuti, CDC Act. Then the home 2, filing for 2, 4, 5. Filing 2, 4, 5. Miss S. Kotoki, Standing Council Election Commission of India, has a 3. And 6, Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner R.B. Bora, State Council. Extra copies, call for the records. Registry to requisition. Okay, same lines. That's what the last story to go ahead. So and so, let's see that. Learned Council, raised for an interim order. Considering the above facts and here to decide. I decided. You appear. Okay, but we'll give you a date. In all the cases, I have not set the date. The orders will be uploaded today itself, but there will be a date prior to which you have to appear. Which date should we give? Today is 5th. Today is 4th.
4th.
We'll give you a date of on or before 18th. 18th. You'll get sufficient time, 2 weeks time. Okay. You tell your interim order.
10:14.
Yes, Mr. Ali.
My lord, admittedly, my lord, there are some delay, my lord, in this case.
Admittedly.
My lord.
Where is the opinion?
You have opened your cards at the beginning,
My
2019 of them.
Page number 77 is the opinion, my lord.
6 to 19.
My lord.
From 19 to 2026, where are you?
My lord, the explanation is there, my lord. If your lordship is pleased to peruse page number.
No, we are not asking about the delay.
My lord.
Where are you staying?
I'm here, my lord.
Here.
My lord.
So why are you perturbed by this decision? It's not going to have any effect on you.
Actually,
it's not having any effect on you.
Of course, my lord. Because I was under expectation that the case has been in fact filed, but that was not filed. It was beyond the knowledge of the petitioner, and that has been explained in the
file in the High Court.
My lord. That was he was under expectation that.
Under the expectation.
My lord.
Impression.
Under impression or expectation. Yes, my lord.
You cannot expect if you have not engaged any counsel.
My lord, because initially she approached me, lord, through her relative, but subsequently she.
Do you know the name of the counsel?
I myself, my lord.
You heard the counsel.
My lord. My lord. Because in the year 2020 they came, but the document they submitted, the brief was incomplete, my lord. I advised them to collect the complete document.
Brief was incomplete or something else was incomplete?
My lord.
Maybe something else was incomplete.
Otherwise, my lord, in fact, they came, my lord. And accordingly, they were advised so. But subsequently, they did not come.
Now it is complete.
Even then, my lord, the one document, voter list of 1966 certified copy has not been furnished.
Other
even
aspects,
then, other given.
Other aspects given.
My lord. My lord.
So you should issue notice.
My lord.
You're very. When did you file this?
Filed in the month of February, my lord.
No, September.
No, February. February file good.
And 25th day of September, December. Affidavit card?
3 to 26.
Oh, acha. 25th day of September.
So he did. Subsequently, there are some correction.
Defects of
তেতিয়া চাগে মনত হৈ গৈছিলে।
পাৰে।
না প্ৰেজেণ্টে কৰি ডিফেক্ট থাকিলে পিছত হ'ব।
Hmm.
But your affidavit was executed in September 2025.
Because, my lord, on that day, the party came, my lord, and that there were some, my lord, I was supposed to file on that day, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, that some translated copy was yet to be done. And therefore, on that day, my lord, probably the case was not filed. I handed over the brief to the clerk, my lord. But subsequently, I came to know that that was still not filed, my lord.
So fault is of the advocate,
My
fault
lord.
is of the clerk,
I take the responsibility. my
fault is of the clerk also.
Of course, it is also there, my lord.
And whose fault? Not of the court.
No, my lord.
Of giving, rendering the opinion.
No, my lord. That is, I do not want to, at this stage at least, my lord, because there is no record before this honorable court.
Okay, heard 3A are the learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated
6/2/2019, my lord.
6/2/2019 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal number 7, Borpeta, in FT case number so-and-so, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 1971. What is this violation of the BSA?
Because the father appeared, my lord, and his statement was recorded, deposition was recorded, but that has not been taken into
BSA, what
consideration.
is?
That is section, so as section 44 is concerned, my lord.
Hmm.
That if the family member has the, my lord, if a person has the occasion to give some evidence as a family member, my lord. So that
So
has
where
not
is
been,
the violation?
my lord.
What is the violation of the BSA?
Because if I am a father, my lord, definitely I can depose in favor of my daughter.
Yes.
So that has not been taken into consideration. So that is the
Section 50 of
40, now
in
44
evidence.
BSA. When a person is to give evidence
But
as a family member.
But section 50 is relatable to conduct of the parties.
No, my lord. Now it is 44 BSA, my lord. Earlier Evidence Act, that was,
There is some change.
my lord. Section 44 nowadays, BSA, my lord.
What is 44?
44, my lord, that.
Etu niki tolorkhon.
No, we have not found this ground in any other case. How can there be a violation?
Etu tolor last ordinary.
Violation means actually that should have been non-consideration. my lord.
Section 44.
My lord.
Maybe non-consideration may be a proper expression, but violation. What is violation?
Same as 50. There is no change. There is no change. Has to form an opinion. As to the relationship, the opinion expressed by conduct.
Conduct.
There is a judgment on this. Dole Govinda something? Supreme Court judgment.
Yes.
How section 50 has to be interpreted.
As a family member, that is BSA, my lord. Section
44, opinion on relationship
44,
and
yes, madam.
relatives.
Section 44 now, earlier that was
50.
Opinion conduct as a family member, my lord.
Hmm.
If I have the occasion to give evidence as a family member, or I have the access to the family, so in that case, my lord, that comes.
That has to be again
Conduct, yes,
examined.
my conduct.
Examined. It has
Should notice, huh? That's a call for the record. I wrote one, that's what you J. Payanga to court. J. Payanga objection about to the legislation, questioning the delay case, same order. Also issue notice, call for the record. Union of India, S. Kakuti, then paying for 2, 3, 5. And election officer Borpeta. You can election officer Borpeta, you can. 4, yes, RB Bora, State Council, and Madam Kotoki for 6 extra copies.
I'm obliged.
Oh, maintainability open, huh? Last story to legislation.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
My lord, it is a contested case, my lord. My lord, same thing, my lord, this earlier case, that section 50 of the Evidence Act is not complied with, my lord. Because, my lord, my stepmother given evidence that is not taken into consideration at all. And regarding voter
Not
list,
taken
my
into
lord,
consideration means discarded
66, my
totally.
lord, 66 onward.
Is
my
it
lord.
totally
Nothing has been,
discarded?
regarding DW2, my lord, nothing has been said.
Nothing.
My lord, tribunal remains silent. And another thing, my lord, from 66 onwards, my lord, voter lists are there.
What is your age?
My lord, my is my lord. I'm aged about 39 years, man.
39 years.
39 years. I was born
66 voters
I
list
was
of
born in a Sapuri in Dhamaji, my lord. What happened, my lord? Original place, Borpata district, Khongra, a village named Khongra.
Now, how did you go to Dhemaji?
My lord, here from my family shifted there, my lord, Sapuri.
Dhemaji?
Sapuri. Yes, my lord. There I born. There I born, my name entered into voter list there also. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, that Sapuri was eroded away, again shifted to Khongra. And thereafter, this case has been registered against me.
You shifted all the way from Borpeta to Dhemaji?
Yes, ma'am.
And again came back to Borpeta?
Yes, my lord, because Sapuri was eroded away. That is the thing, my lord, one which we used to
What
do
is the
this.
distance from Borpeta to Dhemaji?
My lord, from Gauhati, it is about 400 kilometers.
And from Borpeta? 120?
From Borpeta, another 100.
Okay.
I was born there, my lord, and that voter list also reflect my name. In 2005, my lord, my name entered into the voter list of Dhamaji, that Sapuri, my lord.
And when did you come back to Borpeta?
My lord, year is specifically not mentioned, my lord, but I beg to
Any
my
voters list of Borpeta where
Yes, my lord, thereafter voter list was there.
Interesting.
Sufficient voter list, my lord. Voter list is starting from 66, 71, then 2005, 2011, 2016, 2021.
Okay. We'll examine your case.
My lord, my lord.
Part 3, MSC, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 23/2/2026 passed by the learned so-and-so in so-and-so, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner. Para, let notice be issued, returnable on 12th Bharat Union of India, S. Gauhati, CGC 1, Chief Election Commission of India, S. Kotoki, CGC, Standing Council, Election Commission 2, then Home Department 3,
4, 6, and 7.
3, 4, 6, no, not 4, 4 is DGP.
DGP.
Hmm.
3,
3, 6, and 7, J5, and 4 and 5. And 4 and 5 will be RB Bora, State Council. Call for the records. Is free to issue necessary requisition. 3, seek the learned council praise for an interim order after considering the same. Will appear on or before we have given the date as 18th of May.
My lord. Borpata, my lord. My lord.
Concerned date to silo bolego. SP যোনটো আছে SP border যোনটো আছে এইটো চাই
May please, your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the case was decided on contest. The impugned opinion, lordship will find at
24 February.
Yes, 24 February.
Well, how have we explained your delay?
My lord, poor people, my lord, financial hardship. Maybe the reason, my lord. That two women of remote village, my lord.
We should notice them.
My lord. And my lord, not to deport at least, my lord, that protection may be granted.
Report they cannot do immediately, so on the returnable date we'll consider. Mr. Pang will also call for the records. Heard. Three, our Sikdar learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 29/2/2024 passed by so and so, huh? Okay. Post 1971 stream. Issue notice returnable on same date. And S Kakoti 1 CGC. Then Home Department J Pang for 2, 4 and 6. 3 by RB Bora, State Council, and 5 by 5 Election Commission of India Standing Council. Oh, you are there. You're M Islam. M Islam on behalf of AIL Standing Council. The prayer for interim order would be considered on the returnable date. Call for the records, query, sir. After notice, call for the records. Registry to issue necessary requisition. Item 17.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this is opinion of 21/5/2025, page 97.
21/5.
25.
What is your case?
My case, my lord, my grandparents' name appeared in the 90s.
What is your age?
Now, my lord, 39.
39. You're a lady.
Lady, my lord.
What is the link?
My lord.
Voters list. Link with your.
Voter list, my lord, my name not appeared with my parents after marriage with the husband.
So what is the document to establish a link with your parents?
Like I have an marriage certificate and a circle officer, a certificate issued by circle officer.
Marriage certificate cannot be marriage certificate has been proved by whom?
Even my lord, my father was also there was a reference in 2000.
No. The marriage certificate is proved by whom?
Kazi, my lord.
Kazi came to the dock.
Yeah.
And original register was brought to the tribunal.
My lord, he deposed evidence, my lord, saying that yes, he has issued.
He was the issuing authority.
So the marriage has been proved. What about the aspect of you being the daughter of so and so?
My lord,
Kabinnama is only the aspect of marriage. We are not on the legality or otherwise of the marriage. We want to know what is the link of you and your projected father. You don't have any other document. You said in the Kabinnama, name of your father has been written. But the author of that Kabinnama, does he know your father?
No, it is Kazi, my lord.
Kazi, he knows your father.
Yes, my lord, he has issued certificate.
No. Does he?
Can be for the tribunal, my lord.
Did he say that yes, she's the daughter of so and so? I know his father, her father.
My lord, his deposition is.
Let us see his deposition.
96. My lord.
Yes. Please read. I have appeared after
receiving summons from this tribunal. I have also received a photo-state copy of the Kabinnama sent along with the summons. I have submitted a copy of my appointment order, Exhibit 1, and is the marriage certificate which was issued by me on so-and-so, White Book so-and-so. The marriage was solemnized on 13/10/2000 between Muhammad Sharifuddin, son of Basaruddin Mondol of village Talukdogi, and Aziron Nessa, daughter of Amjad.
Read the third line of the cross-examination. Third line of the cross-examination. No documents were submitted to show that Aziron is the daughter of Amjad. Is there anything more to examine?
But he said that he has performed the marriage.
Marriage may be there. Marriage is not the question. Marriage is not the issue before us. Marriage has been proved. Let us assume the marriage has been proved. What is the issue before us?
To show linkage.
Linkage. Apart from this document, there is nothing. If there is anything else, we can issue notice. Otherwise, not a case for even issuance of notice.
Otherwise, my lord, I have also annexed the certificate issued by circle officer, my lord.
Circle officer, can he establish citizenship?
No, my lord, but he write a letter to the tribunal saying that record is not available in his opinion. Regarding this, kindly first peruse
No,
the
record of what? Record of what?
record of my certificate, my lord, document. My lord, he being a public officer, my lord, that is firstly kindly come to page, my lord, 146.
146. Yes.
Original is 148.
Yes.
This is the certificate issued by
Yes.
circle officer. My lord.
Yes, please.
I have annexed this and
Yes, please
exhibited.
read.
The type copy is page 146. This is to certify that Srimati Azirun-Nessa, daughter of Sri Amjad Ali, Srimati Hasena Banu, mother of ward number 16, town under Balijana Revenue Circle of Goalpara district of Assam, who is aged about 29 years, was a resident within the jurisdiction of said circle officer. Srimati Azirun-Nessa got married on 13/10/2000 to Sri Sorihuddin, son of Sri Wasiruddin, Srimati Jamuddin's mother, who are residents of Bhalukdubia. My lord, this certificate has been issued by the circle officer. Because in what it is, they are under the town area, my lord. In
So
town,
how does it help you? This is nothing.
my lord, it is a linkage certificate.
No. See the disclaimer. Next page. It may be added that this certificate shall be accepted only as a supporting document for establishing linkage with the parents for the other person for whom the certificate is issued. This document shall be valid only if accompanied by legacy data or any other admissible documents issued for the person for whom linkage is claimed or includes an updated NRC. The purpose is totally different. Mr. Payang, what do you say?
Moreover, this is a photostat copy. No.
No, it is exhibited.
Report ki likhna ase, photostat copy bole.
Page.
Heikhonatu 148 ate. Annexure 13 is the photostat copy. Of voter list niki, no, or voter list linkage certificate.
This was exhibited as what? This was exhibited.
My lord.
But this otherwise will not be a very relevant piece of evidence.
Exhibit Z, it was exhibit Z.
Mr. Payang, what do you say?
For her migration to her matrimonial house.
Purposable.
Purposable. Only writing Amjad Ali.
Page 105, para 12.
105. Yes.
This is in the nature of the Gaon Panchayat certificate. Like there is no record in the office that this certificate was issued.
Oh. That itself creates a genuine doubt. And the second part, it has been held that such linkage certificate will have evidentiary value only when it is being verified at two stages. Rupajan.
Here is 151. Lord, after getting notice, the circle officer submitted this letter.
Sri M. R. Khandokar, learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 4/7/2025.
Yes, my lord. Order 21/5.
No, sorry, not 4/7, 21/5/2025, passed by the learned foreigner tribunal number 1, Gwalpara, in FT case number so and so Sailabade, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 1971 stream. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable on 12th of June 2026. 3 Union of India S Kakoti CGC for 1, then J Payang for 2, 4, 6, 7 also perhaps. Oh, who is for electoral officer, registration officer? Okay. No, electoral or the registration officer, you cannot appear perhaps. You'll be under the state. And 3 district commissioner is RB Bora 3 and 7. 3 and 7. What about 6? Or state coordinator, you have said. I have said. And 5 is Election Commission of India, M. Islam, on behalf of AI Ali. 1 to 7 call for the records. Registry to make give necessary requisition. 3 Khondokar, the Learned Council prays for an interim order. After consideration of the same, is to interim to deliver. But very temporary interim order. On the returnable, everything will go.
My lord.
You don't have anything in this.
My lord, SP border Gwalpara.
SP border.
SP border Gwalpara appearance. SP border Gwalpara.
I am deep.
You appear before the next date. We are fixing the next date as 18th. On or before the next date. For appearance, and the returnable date is 12th June.
I am deep.
Item 19.
May I plead your lordship?
Mr. Ahmed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
My lord, the petitioner has been declared as foreigner. Filed ex parte order dated 9/8, 2022.
9/8.
9/8, 2022. Because she did not receive any notice.
2022.
2022.
Ex parte.
He came to know when the police from the Patasapudi Kusi police station came to her residence. Then she came to know that she has been declared as foreigner. Thereafter, documents were, certified copy of the documents were received, and thereafter.
What is there to show that summons were not issued to you or issued but not received by you? Did you receive the certified copy of the endorsement of the Jarigarov?
Jarigarov,
Yes.
yes, my lord.
What
But
is it?
that was not annexed here. In that notice, that's right. Here it is written that received by in name of the petitioner here, but thumb impression is given. But she does not give thumb impressions. She know how to write her name. She was going to school. Then thereafter, a petition was filed under Order 9, Section Rule 13, and reduced Section 151.
Okay.
To vacate the said order, but same was rejected.
When did you file that petition for on Order 9 Rule 13 petition?
That was rejected on 8.
Now, when did you file?
I filed that.
The ex parte opinion of 9/8/2022.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you file ex parte or?
That was filed 28/1/2026.
This year?
this year.
Order 9 Rule 13. Filed.
5.
Rejected when?
Rejected to 18 to 26.
You have that, you have enclosed that in this petition.
That petition was not enclosed here. Notice is also not enclosed here. But
When
certificate,
did you file this petition? 18.3, you should have at least enclosed that rejection order. You had filed this after 1 month.
I
right?
have an enclosed rejection order. I have annexed.
Okay, that is what we are asking. Which
Uh,
page?
At page 20, at
22.
page 20,
22.
Where is your petition for setting aside ex parte?
petition I have not annexed. My lord, I have a certificate copy of that.
What do you suggest, Mr. Pang?
The provision is here, madam, the as per the provision of law, 1964 order, it should be filed within 30 days from the date passing.
That is review.
Yes.
Review.
In case of expert order.
No, from the date of knowledge.
No, my lord, it is not.
No, it has to be construed because if you're not, see, it's an ex parte order. That means that the very foundation is that you are not aware about it.
Yes.
So from the date of passing of the order, you are not expected to know the order unless something happens.
That is, my lord, that is true, my lord. The,
No, that you have to read into the order. It has to be from the knowledge. Otherwise, it will not have any meaning.
even this, my lord, they have got this certified copy in 2025, 24/12/2025.
The impugned order,
Yes,
24/12.
yes.
And they had preferred this on 28/1.
Wow. 28/1.
As per 3C of the 1964, madam. When the-
Orders.
Yes, 1964 order. When the 3C, madam, when the foreigners tribunal will pass an ex parte order for non-appearance of the proceeding and he or she has sufficient cause for not appearing before the foreigners tribunal, it may, on the application of the proceeding, if filed within 30 days of the said order, set aside its ex parte order and decide the case accordingly. Page 163.
See, we had extensively dealt with these two issues. There are two issues under 3C.
Yeah.
One is an order to proceed ex parte.
That is in
And one is an ex parte order itself.
Yes,
Okay, so the one which you have read, there are two issues.
that is ex parte order.
So this is in a final order. So this 3.2 would come into effect. 3C2, correct?
Yes, madam. That
Proceeding may file an application to the FT within 30 days to review the decision of the tribunal claiming that he is not a foreigner, and the tribunal may review his decision within 30 days of receipt of such application. See, there is no limitation as such.
Within 30 days.
No, from within 30 days from the receipt of such application.
Receipt-
It's only to decide it. Please read if there is any other interpretation available.
The property will file an application to the foreigners tribunal within 30 days
Yes,
to review the decision of the foreigners tribunal,
yes, and
Claiming
another 30
that-
days given to,
claiming that he is not a foreigner and foreigners tribunal may review its decision within 30 days. There are 230 days, madam.
yes,
First, he has to file within 30 days.
yes,
Then it has to be decided thereafter 30 days. Within
yes.
of the receipt of such application and decide the case. Here it is not said, my lord, from when this 30 days will start. But that has to be qualified by, my lord, 3(1).
Specific for non-appearance. That's a court order. 2 is only for review,
Yes.
not a matter of expert proceeding. Expert is 3C2, 3C1,
3(1).
3C1, where 30 days has been prescribed.
Prescribed.
He has not filed it admittedly within 30 days. But what about his main contention? That
That is to be seen, my lord, whether the notice was served or not. That can be
no,
seen.
the petitioner has denied that the thumb impression belongs to her
Yes.
because she knows how to read and write.
That's
That
what-
is the projected case.
Yes, that
And
is
we
the-
have also
Yes.
examined the affidavit. She has
Stated.
written her name.
My lord, that's why, my lord, if they, my lord, if your lordship directs, what is my lord, their application on the review, my lord,
That is what we are trying to
Yes.
see.
What is the?
That application is perhaps not under 3C. It is under Order 9 Rule 13.
No, Order 9(3) is in the same line.
Same line,
9(3),
like this?
Procedure expert order.
With 151.
Sitting as an expert, in fact, there is a special. So it should have been and would have been filed under 3C.
3C.
Not under 913, because there are only few of the provisions of CPC
yes.
which are applicable in a summary proceeding of this
Yes.
nature.
There are, my lord, order 4 has been given. 4
Yes,
is there.
yes.
There in which case?
It's only, yes, only on this, very, very limited. Summoning of witnesses,
Summoning of-
securing their attendance, all
Only
this.
for those purposes, CPC and my lord CRPC can be used. Otherwise.
Not for all. Not for all. These are summary procedures.
So the application which they made, my lord, for vacating the stay of this, my lord, interim order, that expert order, that is to be seen. What was their contention in the next?
I have certified copy of it.
Let us see. Mr. Can you just have a look? No, he'll. What was cited? Is there a denial of the thumb impression?
There is not, my lord. In para 5, it is said, the petitioner is an illiterate person.
The petitioner?
Petitioner is an illiterate person.
Illiterate, yes.
So the petitioner came to know only from
The villager.
one of her co-villagers,
That is-
that proceeding in Michael and against her complaint by your tribunal. She said, my lord, notice was not received, that after initiated proceeding of the above named FT case number so-and-so was issued on so-and-so in the name of so-and-so, but notice was not properly served upon the petitioner, so the proceeding of the case was heard expertly against the petitioner due to her default. The grounds is not united.
নোটিশে পনে থাম্বনেলের সঙ্গে কথা নাই না
Mr. Payang, the procedure which we are normally following,
Yes.
we are taking a very balanced kind of approach. The very important aspect of the petitioner is involved, as well as the importance is no less for the state, for the nation.
Yes.
So what in these matters, instead of keeping it pending, we give her or him a chance to appear, and the interference will not be, it only be as an exceptional case. We may not find fault with the reasonings of the learned tribunal, but balancing the equities, we fix a date, allow him or her to file the written statement, and from which that date, if it is not filed, matter ends there. If it's filed, the written statement, the tribunal will take charge and complete the proceeding so far as practicable as per 60 days that thing. Okay, and for that, the petitioner will render full cooperation. Okay. See, keeping this pending will not help anybody.
Yes.
And rather, you know what is going to happen.
This.
Only for this. It will be pending for 2 years, and
Yes.
same order will be passed.
Yes.
The instant petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India has been filed, putting to challenge an order dated 9/8/2022, passed by the Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Borpeta, in FT case number so-and-so, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner post 1971. Considering the facts and considering the facts and circumstances, and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the instant petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Full stop. The primary ground of challenge is that the order in question has been passed ex parte. Full stop. We have heard Sri P.A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. We have also heard Sri J. Payang, learned standing counsel, Home Department. Ms. S. Kotoki, learned standing counsel, Election Commission of India. Ms. R.B. Bora, learned state counsel, and Sri S. Kakoti, learned CGC. Sri Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the impugned order has been passed in her absence, and the petitioner was not aware of the proceeding. Full stop. By drawing the attention of this court to the impugned order, the learned counsel has submitted that though there has been certain observations that the petitioner did not appear in spite of service of notice, he has questioned the very fact that the notice was received by her. Full stop. He has also submitted that though there is a report of the process server that the petitioner had received the notice, it is contended that the thumb impression is not of the petitioner, who is otherwise able to write her name. Full stop. He has also submitted that on 28/1/2026, after coming to know of the said order, a petition was filed under Order 9, Rule 13, read with Section 151 of the CPC, praying for vacating the ex parte order, which, however, was also dismissed, vide the order dated 18/2/2026. Full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the impugned order be interfered with, so that the petitioner be given a fair opportunity to defend herself. Sri Payang, the learned standing counsel, Home Department, has, however, justified the impugned opinion dated 9/8/2022, and also the subsequent order dated 28/1/2026, full stop. He has submitted that from a reading of the order dated 9/8/2022, it would be apparent that sufficient time was granted to the petitioner to appear and defend herself. In this connection, he has referred to the observations made by the learned tribunal in paragraph 3 of the impugned order, wherein all the 9 dates have been referred, which were fixed, and in those dates, the petitioner did not appear and filed her written statement, and only thereafter the impugned order has been passed. Full stop. Para. The Learned Standing Council has also referred to the foreigners within bracket tribunals bracket close orders order 1964, more particularly order 3C thereof, which has prescribed a limitation of 30 days in filing an application for vacating ex parte order. Full stop. He has submitted that the subsequent order of the Learned Tribunal dated 18/2/2026 appears to be in sync with the requirement of law as laid down above. Para. The Learned Counsel for the rest of the respondents have also supported the submissions of Sri Payang and has prayed for dismissal of the writ petition. Para. The primary contention advanced on behalf of the petitioner is that the summons were not received by her and the thumb impression appearing in the service report does not belong to her. Full stop. While the aforesaid aspect would be a contentious issue involving factual dispute, we are of the considered opinion that instead of going to the aspect, or going to the said aspect, interest of justice would be served if an opportunity is granted to the petitioner to defend herself in the proceeding initiated against her. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the correctness or otherwise of the impugned order dated 9/8/2022 and the subsequent order dated 28/1/2026, by exercising the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, and as an exceptional case, we allow the petitioner to appear before the tribunal and file her written statement on or before 25th of May 2026. Full stop. On such filing of written statement, the Learned Tribunal is directed to accept the same and take charge of the proceedings. Full stop. It is needless to state that the aforesaid order of 1964 also envisages a particular time for completion of the proceeding, which is, where is it?
3C2.
No. Proceeding. 6 months or what? 90 days. Where is it?
60 days.
60. Which was, where is it?
Page 161 of this book.
No, that we have seen.
Page 14.
14. Yes, it's 14. Keep going. Keep last one. 60 days. Full stop. In this connection, order 3 within bracket 14 may be referred to. Full stop. The Learned tribunal would make an endeavor to abide by the aforesaid provisions of law and complete the proceedings proceeding expeditiously. Full stop. The writ petition accordingly stands allowed in the manner indicated above.
If she does not appear on the.
If the petitioner, however, fails to abide by the direction of this court and to file the written statement on or before the stipulated date of 25th,
25th.
25th, comma, the same is not required to be taken into consideration by the learned tribunal.
Disposed of it.
Disposed.
Until 20.
Mr. Sheikh.
Please, my lord, I have sufficient documents, my lord, to establish that my parents, grandparents were citizen. From 1951 NRC onwards, 61 voter list, 1966 voter list.
Why have you come so late?
My lord.
2 years.
My lord, that I have explained at page 21, my lord.
What is your explanation?
Explanation means, my lord, I am poor lady, my lord. What happened, I have handed over the document to an advocate. But they handed.
Who is the advocate? You?
No, my lord, not me.
Not you.
My lord, but that advocate, my lord, demands some fees which I could not provide. And ultimately, my lord, she approached to me. And first I refused, but on request, my lord, I filed this on nominal payment. That is the thing. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, there is no dearth of documents. But thing is this, my lord.
You're a lady.
Link.
Lady, what is your age?
My lord.
Age?
Age 46 years, my lord.
A year of births around?
46 minus 2026. 75 like this one.
1960.
No.
Kya?
56.
80. 80, my lord.
80.
1980.
Oh, 80. Oh, 12 over 46 course.
My lord, thing is this, my lord, to link up, my lord. I have
You were born in 1980.
Yes, my lord.
So you have the voters list of your parents.
Yes, my lord. Voter list of my parents, my lord. Petitioner also in 2010, my lord. But the thing is this, my lord.
Petitioner's voter list will not be
My lord.
relevant. First, you show us a link with your parents.
Link by school certificate, my lord.
School certificate.
School certificate, my lord.
Containing
School certificate and another is the cabin number, my lord. But the learned tribunal, my lord.
Cabin number will be for the purpose of your marriage. School certificate, perhaps, yes.
Marriage, my lord, their father's name is there now.
It has to be proved.
My lord. That Kazi went there, my lord.
But Kazi knows your father.
My lord.
How does Kazi know that you are the daughter of so-and-so?
No, my lord, that document.
Document?
Exhibited document, my lord. Exhibited document is to be proved by Kazi.
He will prove the document. That is one. Document the authenticity of the document.
My lord.
And the contents of the documents. How does he know that you are the daughter of so-and-so?
It is a recorded document now. That document is to be exhibited.
So that is not regarding the contents of the document. So to prove the contents of the document,
yes, my lord.
You need to be conversant with the document.
My lord, when the document, your lordship, subject to correction, my lord. When the document is exhibited and the document bears my name and my father's name, then my lord, if that document is taken into consideration, in that case, my lord, I am linked with my father. That so and so is my father. Next question arises, my lord, whether my father has got any voter list. My father had got voter list.
See, you on your own, on your request, somebody writes that you are the son of or daughter of so-and-so.
My lord.
Will it be a document to establish citizenship?
My lord, in that case,
unless he knows that you are the daughter or son of so-and-so.
My lord.
That is the proving of the contents of the documents.
Yes, my lord.
There are two aspects.
My lord.
That it is written as so-and-so is the daughter of so-and-so, that is proved.
My lord.
But the fact that of the relationship, how will it be proved? It will be proved by somebody who knows you.
My father has come.
Father has come.
Father has come and said that she is my daughter.
Okay.
So nothing
where
remains,
are
my
the
lord, that
documents?
section 50 will come.
Let us see the document of your father as a voter and
My lord,
your
your lordship will start from page 26 NRC, grandparents, 1951. Page 26.
Mr. Pang, motion stage.
My lord. And final Khotiyan of 1961.
2024.
My lord.
Will consider on the returnable date. Okay.
My lord.
We'll issue notice at this
My
point.
lord.
Heard 3 MSC learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 5/6/2024 passed by so and so in so and so, declaring the petitioner a foreigner post 1971. Full stop. It is contended that relevant documents to establish the relationship with the father of the petitioner have been ignored and have not been properly appreciated. Don't say ignored. Para, let notice be issued. Returnable on 12 June 2026. Union of India S. Gauhati CGC 1, huh? Then paying for 2,
3 and 6.
2, 3, and 6. District Commissioner 4 is by RB Bora, Miss RB Bora, 4. And 5, Miss S. Kotoki, Standing Council Election Commission of India. Extra copies and call for the records of the tribunal. Office to issue, efforts to requisition the same. The prayer for interim order would be considered on the returnable date.
My lord, I'm not protected, my lord.
Returnable date.
My lord, I'm a lady, my lord. Your lordship can consider it at this moment.
Well, no, but we're having a standard thing on the
Obligation.
returnable date. Given your date, which date? I mean, 12th. 12th.
My lord.
You take steps immediately.
My lord.
Extra copies.
My lord.
Item 21. Mr. K. Mira. Where is Mr. K. Mira?
Mr. Name. Mr. Name.
Mr. 19 matter.
Belarus.
None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas the respondents are represented. The representation on behalf of the petitioner has been erratic, as on previous occasion also. The learned counsel for the petitioner was absent, and this court had also made an observation that if there was no representation on the next date, the interim protection would be recalled. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, and in the interest of justice, the matter is adjourned to be listed on Thursday. Next, date. We, however, make it clear that in case of further non-representation, this court would pass appropriate orders as this writ petition is pending since the year 2019. Whatever was interim order recall. 22.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is an ex parte order, my lord. The petitioner did not receive any notice, my lord. I have annexed the notice and the report of Jarigarok, my lord. Notice at page 53. Page 53 is the notice, my lord, and page 54.
Because they have come.
That is the report, my lord.
Okay, we'll dispose this off. Mr. Pag,
Yes.
please have a look at the records.
এইখন দি দিছো।
The report, from the report, it can be said that the 535F was followed. 35F.
Notice.
Last 10 days.
64. 35F. Page 160, my lord. If the proceedings has seized the place of residence or place of work without intimating to the investigation agency, the process server shall affix a copy of the notice on the outer door of or
The conspicuous part of his house.
the house in which the proceeding ordinarily reside or last return.
Where was it affixed?
It was my lord, the last resided. Second copy মহামান্য আদালতৰ নিৰ্দেশ মৰ্মে শেষ বাসস্থানত লটকা জাৰি কৰি প্ৰথম কপি মহামান্য আদালতে জমা দিয়ে। In that case, my lord,
And my lord, she did not, my lord, shifted to any other place. This is, my lord, this place is her birthplace, and she got married in the same village, Barangabari. No shifting is there, my lord. She was available in that place since her birth.
In few of the cases, Mr. Pang, as you know, we have interfered because in spite of 3F, it was given in the Gaubura's office.
Yes.
The intention may be laudable.
Yes.
Because giving in the Gaubura's office would perhaps be a better mode to intimate the person.
Yes.
Because affixing in an abandoned place will not serve any purpose. But since that is not the part of the legislature, we said that we cannot recognize. So we gave an opportunity. But here is a case where he says that there was no shift. She was all along staying in that.
No, that is not, my lord. It is said the মোতায়েন মতে আমি জাননীত নাম থকা মহিলাজনীক ঠিকনা মতে. In fact, my lord, the Gaubura was there.
No, what Mr. The Learned Counsel is saying, that she had all along been staying in that place.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, it is not known to us that whether she shifted or not. She was not found. So in the house where she resided last, we hanged it there. So it is not question of whether she shifted from the intentionally she may not be evade the notice also. So we have no alternative but to hang in the house where she resides.
Was it proved?
That
Jari Karo?
Jari Karo, he was not proved, my lord. He was not proved.
See, while we do not have anything to doubt the Jari Karak, in a given case, there may be a mischief also.
Yes, madam. That cannot
But we are
be
not
denied.
doubting.
Yes.
Because he is following the due process. There is no question of doubting in discharge of official duties, whatever he has said. But there was a requirement to prove it actually.
Yes.
Was it hung in her parents' home?
No, in her residence.
In her matrimonial house?
Yes. মোতায়েন মতে আমি জাননীৰ নাম থকা মহিলাজনীক ঠিকনা মতে দি গিভেন এড্ৰেছ বহুদিন বিচাৰি গৈ গাঁও প্ৰধানক লগ ধৰি সাজিনা খাতুন স্বামী হাবিবুৰ ৰহমানৰ নাম মহিলাজনীৰ বিষয়ে সোধপোছ কৰি কোনো ধৰণৰ খা খবৰ নাপাই জাননীৰ প্ৰথম কপিটো গাঁও প্ৰধানৰ সাক্ষী লৈ ছেকেণ্ড কপি মহামান্য আদালতৰ নিৰ্দেশ মৰ্মে এক বাসস্থানত নথকা জাৰি কৰি
See, Mr. Payang, the version may be absolutely correct, and this may be applied only to delay the process.
Maybe.
But when in a given case, it may also be the fact that there is no attempt to serve and simply this has been given. Let us see your statement where you are staying in the same place. Let us see how you have verified it.
My lord, I have annexed the documents.
No. Where in the writ petition you have stated
Petition.
that you have never shifted? How have you verified? Let us see. That you never knew about this.
My lord, para 4. My lord, she was born at village Parangabari, and my lord, after my lord, she got married in the said village. And my lord, I have written in the para 4, my lord, the petitioner has been living along with her husband and other family members since her marriage to as of now at village Parangabari, Moza Potsim Dolgao, PS Kharupetia, subdivision Mongoldoi, district Dorong, Assam. She never shifted her matrimonial place. She never left her matrimonial place as narrated in the EPU expert.
Mr. Payang?
Yes.
Same order will pass.
Yes. Same order.
Same
That
order. Instead of.
Yes. Instead of going these factual issues much.
Yes. Now she is aware. We'll give a date.
Yes.
Now you are aware, Mr. Ahmed?
Yes, my lord. She is ready to appear.
Okay. I go to Pune Marisile. Huh? Oh. So it Pune Muddate put on the evening. He can bodlai pala.
Okay,
But expert order that the Anasila. Sorry, I mean, vacating expert in Asila. But last part of a
Item 19.
19. Okay, my Pune of the evening. They go right to it. You'll appear before honor before which date?
Last day, 25th. 25th of
25th. You have to appear before the London Tribunal honor before 25th. And the rest of the will be for same order. Endeavor for completing it within 60 days. And from the, if you fail to
Yes, ma'am.
appear and file, and not only appear, filing of the written statement. Written statement along with, not only written statement, already time has passed, along with the affidavits of the witnesses.
Evidence. Written evidence and written
And written statement.
Yes.
And if there are any official witnesses you want to, then that will take, tribunal will take a call.
Obligement.
Yes, disposed of. Item 23.
This matter lordship was praying for some time to file our affidavit for. So, 3 weeks time maybe.
Excise appeal.
35G or what?
Lordship, 35G.
35G, what affidavit is required?
Some instructions are awaited, lordship. So,
In an appeal, what is the requirement? Where is the scope of entertaining an affidavit? And this is appeal, second.
Lordship,
35G.
after state.
And that too also on substantial questions of law. You have to argue on the basis of the records. Even they will have to argue on the basis of the record. We can grant you some accommodation, but not for filing affidavit.
this lordship, then that may be granted sometime.
Okay. Heard 3K Jain Learned Counsel for the appellant footstep. On the other hand, your name?
W. Rahman on behalf of A. Sharma.
Your names have not been,
No, he's the standing counsel appointed. I'm appearing
no, in the
But not reflected in the cause
cause
list.
list, okay.
Yes.
W. Raman, learned counsel has appeared on behalf of Sri A. Sharma for the respondent and has prayed for an accommodation para. In view of the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on when?
After 2 weeks.
We'll have it on today is 4th. We'll have it on 14th of May.
Lordship.
Next Thursday, not this Thursday. Next
Lordship.
Thursday.
Lordship, interim is there.
Is there an interim order? Interim order passed a day to continue till the next date of listing.
Much obliged.
No, এইটুকু আছে কিন্তু আগতো ক'ত আছিল? Issue notice steps within. Oh, okay.
Item 24.
Next.
It remains suspended.
Lordship, I have
Yes,
this
Mr.
criminal-
Poddar, what is this?
This is criminal revision challenging an order under 127 filed by against the family court order, Lordship. As per the last order, I have to file an affidavit regarding my property as well as my service. So the petitioner could not collect all the documents, Lordship, but I have got the instructions day before yesterday regarding landed property that her father has left behind 28 bighas of land, of which she is entitled for 1 bighah 2 kathaj. Out of her father left behind wife, 3 sons and 4 daughters. And
This
so for
affidavit
service
will
is
be required in respect in regard to Rajnesh Neha or?
Rajnesh was no, that affidavit was there, Lordship. On the last date, they have taken a plea that I am in service. I am categorically denying that part,
Okay,
Lordship.
that part, okay.
I am not in service, Lordship. So for landed properties is concerned, I have the instruction that my father has left behind 28 bighas of land, Lordship, out of which 12 bighas have been eroded.
When can you put both these facts on affidavit? How soon?
Lordship, 3 weeks time maybe, 2 weeks or 3 weeks time maybe.
2 weeks will run. Family court says for me. Family court says.
Or Lordship, if my statements can be recorded, the matter may be disposed of.
I have the affidavit. Oh, family court.
Section 1970K, division bench. Division.
There was a billet question of the revision will die. So question on the revision. Specific for the before the this is the question of this thing.
19 to 30.
Purana believe that they should be the full bench. Can say this is not on that point. Okay, 2 weeks time.
Lordship.
S.K. Poddar, learned counsel for the petitioner, renews his prayer for grant of time to file the affidavit in terms of the earlier order. Full stop. Free, your name? Sri H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the respondent does not object to the aforesaid aspect para. In view of the above, matter is adjourned to be listed on
Maybe on 25/6.
on 28, 20,
20, Lordship.
20,
Obliged.
by which time the affidavit is required to be filed.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 25.
May it please, my lords. So matrimonial appeal, my lord. Challenging the order dated 3/5/25 passed in this case number 353 of 23.
The delay has been condoned.
Yes, my lord. Delay has been condoned. My lord may kindly have page 90, my lords. That is the impugned order, my lord. 90.
Challenge to maintenance.
Maintenance, my lord. Maintenance was enhanced to rupees 7,000. Previously, it was 3,500. My main grievance in this case is very limited, my lords. My income is somewhere between 8,000 to 9,000.
But how do you file an appeal?
My lords.
How do you file an appeal?
My lord, against the said impugned order.
How appeal lies?
Yes, my lord.
Under which provision?
My lord would have section 19, my lord.
19.
19 of the family code.
Please read 19.
My lord, act I didn't bring.
Very good. You should not bring the act. Court will give you the act.
No, no.
You should be under that expectation. Everything will be provided by the court. Don't bring the brief also. Court will provide you the second brief.
I apologize.
Second copy, yes, 19.
My lord, this is the final order, my lord.
Is it under which section? Which chapter?
My lord, chapter 5, my lord.
Chapter 5. Please read 19.2.
No appeal shall lie from a decree or order
passed by the family court with the consent of the parties or from an order passed under chapter 9 of the CRPC. This is an order passed under chapter 9. So no appeal will lie. So how do you prefer the appeal?
My lord, may I please get some time to check up on it?
There is nothing to check up. It's all settled. We'll direct this appeal to be converted into a revision. There is a provision for revision. Read 4.
Yes.
Just come prepared, young lawyers. Why don't you read the law before you even file?
Yes, ma'am.
4 is specifically on chapter 9. Have you read 4?
4 just now, my lord.
The High Court may on its own motion or otherwise call for and examine the record of any proceeding in which the family court situate within its jurisdiction passed an order under chapter 9 of the CRPC. Just the present the present appeal, the impugned order in this appeal is admittedly passed under section 127,
My lord.
under section 125.
125.
What is it? 125 under chapter
My lord, 127.
125/127 of the CRPC, which comes under chapter 9 of the chapter 9 of the said of the same of the code. Full stop. There is an express bar under section 19 within bracket 2 of the Family Courts Act 1984 regarding presentation of such appeal. Full stop. However, section 19 within bracket 4 provides for presenting a petition in the form of a revision, full stop, registry to convert this appeal into a revision and list it for consideration.
I apologize, my lord.
Before the appropriate date. But if it is considered a revision, your limitation is different than an appeal. There in the IA also there is a problem. Should have been a problem. We do not know what has happened. Okay. Nonetheless, IA is good.
Item 26.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have challenged the judgment and order dated 30th of December 2025 and 7th of January 2026 accordingly. So in the page
Under what provisions of law?
under section 6 of POCSO.
POCSO is there.
POCSO is there.
What is your name? What is your name? Your name?
Edeka.
Hearts Free Edeka Learned Counsel for the appellant who has put to challenge the so-and-so, judgmented by which convicted under so-and-so act. Para, admit. Para. Let's call for the records. Para 3. R. Kaushik, learned APP, accepts notice on behalf of the state. Para, let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 through the office of the learned PP Assam. Steps within 2 days. List on 15th of June, along with a report on receipt of records as well as to provide Sri Kaushik to furnish necessary report on service of notice upon the respondent number 2.
There is an
I will issue notice in the IAU, right? The present application has been heard so and so. The present application has been filed under section so and so, so and so, so and so. Para, the connected appeal has been admitted today and records have been called for. Para, that notice be issued, returnable on same date. 15 June. 15 June. Sri Kaushik, R. Kaushik, learned APP accepts notice on behalf of the state respondent. Let steps be taken, same order in Kuala to be routed through the office. I go to the next.
We will file objection by next date.
By the next date, the respondents may file objections.
Obliged.
Item 27.
Yeah, please. Is an appeal against conviction, my lord.
Yeah.
Under section 302, my lord. Notice.
Heard Sri D. Bora,
My lord.
learned counsel for the appellant. How about appellant will question now go to? Applicant to applicant ho. Perform to appellant ho. Appeal to appellant लिखे application or applicant. For the appellant who has challenged, who has put to challenge the judgment and order dated so and so, convicting so and so. Admit, call for the records. Where we made the informant or respondent not required.
Yes.
3 R. Kaushik, learned APP accepts notice on behalf of the state respondent. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent 2 in the manner prescribed. That's within 2 days.
There is a IA, my lord.
IA to ekdom eke hobo. This is an IA. Hard to koriba. This is an IA under so-and-so. The connected appeal has been admitted today. Issue notice 1 Kaushik, 2 in the manner prescribed. Same date.
Obliged, my lord.
Date
Obliged.
15th. 15 June.
Obliged.
Item 28.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
My lord, in this case, TCR has been called for, TCR has been received, my lord. My lord, I have to go through the TCR, my lord. I'm given opportunity to go through the records, my lord. So, my lord, maybe taken up any other matter.
Okay, Thursday we'll have it, Thursday.
Thursday, my
Or
lord.
next Tuesday also. we can
Next
have it.
week, next week, my lord.
Next Tuesday. Mr. Payang? Next Tuesday, okay. Hertz 3 A. Ishikdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also Hertz 3 J. Payang, Learned Standing Counsel, Home Department. Ms. R.B. Bora, Learned State Counsel, and Sri M. Islam, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Sri A.I. Ali, Learned Standing Counsel, ECI, para, pursuant to the order dated 27/3/2026. The records of the tribunal have been received. Para, Proceeded the Learned Counsel prays for some time to obtain necessary instructions. Para, list on Tuesday next. Please give the date. 12 May.
Well,
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, my senior is next in court number 16. Kindly let this period taken after some time.
On Tuesday next, a request for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Para. The Learned Counsel for the respondents are present. Para. List on Tuesday next. 12 तारीख. Plus.
Item 30.
What you get?
No, obvious.
You get it.
You cannot hear.
30, yes.
May it please your lordship. It's in review file lordship against order dated 30/9/2020. The writ petition was dismissed lordship. And thereafter the petitioner has approached, review petitioner has approached Supreme Court and they're withdrawn and to file a review before this honorable court lordship.
Review recommend.
Lordship, before the learned tribunal lordship, it has been stated that she could not establish her linkage lordship.
It has come up for orders today. Why? Why for orders today?
Actually,
One code.
IA is not listed. IA was there. IA is not there.
Any, no? Division benches.
Please read the Honorable Supreme Court's order at 129.
Yes, lordship. Yes, lordship. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this petition with liberty to file review before the High Court. Permission as sought for is granted accordingly. The special leave petition is dismissed as withdrawn with the aforesaid liberty. Lordship, needless to state that in case the petitioner fails before the High Court, the petitioner is permitted to approach this court once again, challenging the main order as well as the order passed in the review petition.
What are your grounds for review? See, you had on your own volition, you said you will file review.
Yes.
So you have to fulfill the requirement of a review. What are the grounds?
Yes, lordship. And if lot.
Single hole, even when he sits.
One of them should be available by the
Even at the motion stage, this petition was dismissed, lordship. The records were also not being called for in the instant writ petition, lordship.
B. B.
Yeah.
And before this honorable court, the land document, one Jamabandi also she has annexed.
And the available honorable judge quiz is it? And quiz it. Yeah.
Single bench that's episode was the episode was the Julia episode.
Episode was I saw.
Julia.
To see if one of the honorable justice is available before special bench of honorable CJ and the available honorable judge.
Both এটা বহুত পুরনো 2000
বহুত পুরনো পিছত ওলাইছে নেকি কিবা
I think স্পেশাল লিবিয়াটা কৰিব লাগিব নেকি along with no?
তাগিয়া নাম কি হৈছে তাগিয়া আছে নে তাগিয়াটো নাই
নাই এইকেইটা বেলেগ ৰাখিছো
বেলেগ থাকিছো
62 of 2021 62 নেকি oh to 62 আছিল but now they have okay 62 figure কি হৈছে
62 মনোজিৎ সৌমিত্ৰ এইখনৰ পিছত কিবা আছে নেকি আৰু
তোমাৰ ইউ কাৰেক্ট কি হৈছিলে এখন পেজ ওলাইছে এখন আমাৰ কেছটো হ'ল 62 কিন্তু there is also a case 8 of 2022 তলত ঠিক আছে তলত নোটছ হয় এটা it may be stated that the honorable chief justice writes so and so verified the review petition 8 of 22 8 of 22 কাৰ লগত আছে you be placed before the ED of encasing and ensign মানে ensign এতিয়া পিছৰ এতিয়া তেওঁলোক দুজনে নাইকিয়া হৈ গ'ল সেইকাৰণে ক'লে না এতিয়া ক'লে B2 ক'লে yes please give me a please before review before the honorable judge taking further and the available judge wait let it be listed before the appropriate bench okay one of the judges of the revision bench is there
Yes.
he should be a member of the bench okay
Initially, I wanted to stay, but if
heard Ms. B. Ghosh, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard J. Fire, learned standing counsel home department. Ms. R.B. Bora, learned state counsel. And Sri M. Islam, learned counsel. Appearing on instruction of Sri E.I. Ali, learned standing counsel, ECI. The review has been sought for against an order dated
39/2020.
39/2020 passed in WPC
3666/2020.
3666 2020 full stop. It however appears that the bench which had decided the case comprises of Justice M. Bhuya, within bracket retired, and Sri S. Saikya, full stop. In terms of the order, in terms of the administrative order dated 23/2/2012, comma, the matter ought to be listed in a division bench in which one of the judges, honorable judges, which should comprise with one of the judges who was a part of the bench which had decided the matter. First of para, office to verify and place before the appropriate bench. Division bench constitute কৰিব লাগিব। Item just 31.
Yes, may it pleases your lordship. My lord, initially, interim was granted. This honorable court was pleased to grant interim to the petitioner, and thereafter one IA was filed for extension. And in the extension order, lordship, the FT case number was not mentioned. For that reason, the petitioner is again before this honorable court, lordship. So this is the reason they did not accept it. They have said that FT case number has to be mentioned in the order, lordship. In the
Otherwise, records have come. Well, you can have the entire matter sorted out. Matter is of which year? 2023?
Yes, lord.
Thursday will sort out the matter.
Thursday I'll be out of station, lord.
Friday?
Next week. Friday I have a post sitting. So on next week, any day, lordship.
Next Monday.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. Instead of extending 23 matter. Okay.
Yes, lord.
Okay. Upon considering the IA, we are of the opinion that since the records of the learned tribunal have been received, the writ petition as such can be taken up for consideration. Full stop para. On request, matter is adjourned to be listed for admission hearing on 11th May.
Deeply blessed.
This is a criminal appeal. We have received the paper book. Matter may be fixed for hearing.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
Maybe fixed for hearing. We have received the paper book.
Okay. Heard Sri D.K. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the appellant. Also heard Sri R.R. Kaushik, learned APP. Assam, and Miss S. Sharma, learned legal aid counsel for the respondent number 2.
You have received the paper book?
Paper book has been prepared and furnished to the learned counsel for the respective parties. Para. List for hearing in its turn. Under what section?
6 of POCSO Act. Right.
Item 33.
What matter, please?
May it please your lordship, I am for the appellant.
The cause list reflects the trial court report TCR. As such, the matter may be fixed for hearing.
Appeal is under what?
Appeal is under section 19.
No, what is the order against dissolution of marriage?
Yes, Lordship.
You're for the husband.
Yes, I'm for the husband.
Is there any interim order or
No, Lordship.
no interim order?
No.
If the opposite party has remarried, then what has happened? What will happen to this appeal? The order of dissolution is which date? 10/7/2025. You have not paid for any interim order maintaining status quo. Now, if she has got remarried, then what will you gain? Yes,
Lordship, the,
you have not had any IA for,
no, Lordship.
then. Yes, what is your status now? Do you have any issue, any child?
Lordship, we have two children.
Children are with whom?
Lordship, children are with the respondent, Lordship.
Respondent is still single or remarried?
Still single.
Single. But you better file an IA.
Lordship.
If there is no bar of remarriage after 6 months, after a particular time. If she remarries,
No,
it's
Lordship.
it's permitted by law.
Lordship. No, Lordship. Here, the petitioner had approached the family court for praying for a grant of divorce, Lordship. The respondent, in her evidence in affidavit, stated that she does not want to live with the petitioner.
No, you are against what order?
I am against the order wherein the divorce was not granted, Lordship.
Not granted.
Not granted.
Oh, not granted.
Lordship. That was rejected, Lordship.
Okay.
That order, your Lordship will find.
Oh, your application has been dismissed.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, you prayed for dissolution.
Lordship, yes.
Okay. Oh. What do you do?
Lordship, I am a doctor by profession.
And your wife?
She is an advocate, Lordship.
Advocate.
Lordship.
No chance of reconciliation.
Now, for the last 9 odd years, they are living separately.
9 years.
Since 2017, Lordship. And the respondent also.
How old are the children?
Lordship, the children presently are, Lordship. Lordship, 17 and 14 years, Lordship.
Studying where?
Lordship. Lordship, they are studying in Gauhati itself.
What are your grounds of dissolution?
Lordship, my grounds of dissolution was that, Lordship, since 2017, we are living separately. It has irretrievably broken down. And in her evidence on affidavit, she had admitted that we are living separately and she does not want to live us to cohabit together.
Breakdown is not a ground for divorce under the statute.
Lordship.
That is something which is exercised by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Lordship, yes.
Okay, 142 of powers. Now, what are your grounds prescribed by the statute
Lordship,
which she had pleaded?
Lordship, the pleaded grounds were that of cruelty, Lordship, that she left the house without any
reasonable cause.
Lordship, yes. Now, Lordship, on those grounds, court found that we could not prove the grounds of cruelty. Now, the only aspect.
Both of you stay in Gauhati?
Yes, Lordship.
What did you say? What is your name?
You, Ahmed, Lordship.
Mr. Ahmed, are you conversant with the facts?
Lordship, I did. Maybe let my senior know.
Who is your senior?
Gauhati.
Okay. Okay, well, since the records have come,
Lordship.
Well, how many witnesses did you adduce? Evidence through how many witnesses?
No, Lordship, on the complainant and the petitioner only. There were no other witnesses, Lordship.
One. And from your side, did you adduce any evidence?
No, Lordship.
No
Only the respondent had examined herself.
One each.
Lordship.
Okay. You have enclosed those in this memo of appeal?
Lordship, yes. Evidence on affidavit, those have enclosed.
Are there any other materials?
Other than that, no, Lordship.
And there may not be a requirement of paperwork. Okay.
If the records probably are already available as the cause list reflects.
heard your A. Chakraborty.
Lordship.
Heard Sri A. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the appellant. Also heard Sri A.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the
Sole respondent.
sole respondent. I don't remember his name. You're there on record, Mr. Ahmed? A.U. Ahmed, okay. Oh. Para. Office note dated 27/3/2026 reflects that the records of the concerned family court have been received. Para. List for hearing. When? 25 minutes. List for hearing in the third week of June 2026.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 34.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, this is a criminal appeal against conviction of conviction under section 302 IPC, and he is convicted for life.
Here, I have checked on that paper, the TCR has been received, although it has.
Paper book hasn't prepared.
My lord, no, sorry, my lord, TCR has been received, my lord.
Paper book is also prepared.
Prepared.
Also prepared, my lord. How I.
No, it's it's in the records.
And it has been furnished to your office.
Well, I'll check.
You have been furnished paper book.
No, I have not received, Lordship.
Okay, coordinate with the office
Yes.
and collect your N. Hassan.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Miss N. Hassan, learned legal aid counsel for the appellant. Also heard Sri R. Kaushik, learned APP Assam. No private respondent.
Lordship?
No private respondent.
No, Lordship.
Conviction under what? IPC?
IPC.
Okay. In terms of the earlier order dated 18/3/2026, the paper book has been prepared. Full stop. Let copies of the same be furnished to the concerned council, for which necessary coordination is to be made.
Lordship, today is also for IA hearing, but as the TCR has not reflected in the cause list, I need some time.
No, we'll hear the entire appeal.
Okay, Lordship.
List for hearing in the third week of June 2026.
Nice, Lordship.
Appeal में लिखिए ना.
Article 37.
मुझे ना उठी तो नहीं किया था.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, an application for fixing an amendment of dated for appearance, my lord, for this petitioner's matter. Earlier order is, my lord, page 11, and for 1, my lord.
What is it? We have not understood. What is the application for?
Application for fixing an amended dated, my lord, for appearance of this.
What was the initial date?
My lord, earlier considered this case, my lord, for fixing a date, my lord, but.
It was an expert opinion.
My lord.
What was it, Mr. Pai?
Expert opinion, are that.
We had directed you to appear on a particular date.
Yes, my lord.
You had failed.
My lord.
Now you want another date to appear.
Yes, my lord.
What was the earlier date?
Earlier date, my lord, it was.
26/5.
Yes.
26/5/2025.
No, 23.
26/5/2023.
2023.
Yes.
My lord, actually, I am stated in my para 3, my lord, petitioner, she is a poor and illiterate lady, my lord, and she has not own
This
mobile.
date of appearance of 2023, you had filed this IA in the year 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Under what condition we can be in your support? There can be a case where you were not able to appear, but you come to this court immediately.
Actually,
The
we
order,
have communicated, stated in para 3, my lord.
you cannot drag a proceeding like this.
Yes, my lord.
This cannot be used as a tactic. the original order was 12/4/2023, directing you to appear on 26/5/2023. You have filed this IA in the year 2025.
My lord, we are unable to communicate her. That's why, my lord, end of justice, my lord, one opportunity may be given, my
Sorry.
lord.
You have paid the cost? No.
My lord, earlier order already, my lord, 4,000 maybe cost is given, my lord.
Was supposed to pay payment before appearance. Now she has
Yes, my lord.
failed to appear. You come to the court after 2 years to extend the date.
Actually, my lord, we are unable to communicate her. My lord, anyway, my lord, any condition may be given, my lord.
Even now will not appear, you'll come to this court again 2028.
No, my lord, now communicate her, my lord.
Sorry, we're not going to consider. These are serious matters. This cannot be a trend. You come to the court at whatever time you want after 2 years. Where is your bona fide, madam? Where is your bona fide? This is a court of equity, writ court.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Actually, my lord,
The entire power is discretionary in nature. Your conduct is of paramount importance. Where is your conduct?
my lord,
Court accepted its ex parte order, given a time to appear in 2023. You had some difficulty. You come then within that time. If not within 1 month, 2 months, you come to the court after 2 years. Sorry. This is for you. Third, Ms. L. Wazida, learned counsel for the applicant, also heard. Sri J. Payang, learned standing counsel, Home Department. Sri M. Islam, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri A.I. Ali, learned DCI. Ms. R.B. Bora, learned State Counsel. And who's for the Union of India? And Sri S. Kakoti. If he's not there, why should you write the name? The instant application has been filed for fixing an amended date for appearance before the concerned foreigners tribunal. From the facts which is revealed, the petitioner, the applicant had preferred WPC had filed the connected writ petition WPC 697 of 2017, challenging an order of 19/4/2012. 12 by the Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Nagaon, in FT case number 58 of 2009, declaring her as a foreigner post 1971 stream. Full stop. This court, after considering the matter and in the interest of justice, had passed an order dated 12/4/2023, whereby the petitioner was given a chance to appear before the tribunal on 26/5/2023 and subject to payment of a cost. For ready reference, the operative part of the order dated 12/4/2023 is extracted herein below. Ms. Wajida, the learned counsel, has submitted that due to communication gap, the order could not be conveyed to the applicant, and therefore the application has been made. Sri Payang, the learned standing counsel, has however contended that the present application lacks bona fide, as the approach to this court is after almost 2 years from the order dated 12/4/2023. The rival contentions have been duly considered. We have noted that while the order dated 12/4/2023 was passed, this court had made a clear observation that no infirmity was noticed in the impugned opinion, and the order enabling appearance of the applicant before the tribunal was made only to secure the ends of justice. Full stop. The order, as noted above, was passed on 12/4/2023, and the instant application praying for extension of time has been presented on
26 May 25.
presented on 28 May. And I told official subordinates. 27 May 2025. Full stop. We have also noted that the impugned opinion of the learned tribunal is of the year 2012, and the writ petition itself was presented after a long delay of 5 years. Full stop. Para. The powers exercised by this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is discretionary in nature, and the jurisdiction exercised is equitable, wherein the conduct of the party approaching this court is of paramount importance. Full stop. The very conduct of the applicant in approaching this court after about 2 years from the date of the order for extension of time is itself does not inspire any confidence at all. And we are of the opinion that the process of this court is thought to be abused by such filing. Full stop. In view of the above, the instant I stands dismissed.
Obliged.
Petition
to give.
dismissed.
Dispose.
Rest dates will be given by the by our court master. If there is any matter where interim order is till today, we can extend it.
44, my lord, for extension, my lord. Item 44.
Extension of what?
For time for appearance, my lord. 10 days time was granted, my lord. It was exceeded 10 days, my lord. So we filed.
When was the date of the order?
Date was, my lord, 2/3/2026.
2/3. Okay, we'll have this tomorrow.
Losh.
It will paucity of time for it, list it tomorrow. As urgency has been expressed, list it tomorrow. By slip code. Rest dates will be given.
Okay.